live. Welcome in. Should be live here, folks. Live bright and early today. On a beautiful drive through Southwest Texas in October. What's up, Lemon Drops? What's up, CNC Weather Service? Christy, Tana, Don. What's up, Peapod? Valerie, good to see you in here. What's up, Leslie? We are live, Don. Yes, we are. What's up, Sam? Hey, Sheila, good to see you in here. Storm Chaser. Zane, welcome in, brother. Good morning. Morning, Nick. What's up, Barbecue Down? We're back. Yes, we are. Welcome in. Doing great. How are you doing, Weather Service? What's up, Buck? What's up, Patrick? Welcome in, guys. Huge erection back in the chat. What's up, brother? Welcome in, everyone. Back live bright and early today. A beautiful day here in West Texas. Honestly, I know we're live early, but looking at radar and stuff, there's a good chance we can get on a severe warning in the next couple hours or so. You already got a severe warning off to the west. Let me pull up radar here. Already got a severe warning off to the west. You guys can see that radar there. Got that severe warning all the way out just off to the west of Fort Stockton. We're headed in that direction. Got an MD out from the National Weather Service. They already put a mesoscale discussion out. Watch percentage 95%. Jennifer, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Appreciate that. Welcome, Jennifer. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for Jennifer. Again, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, guys, I'm not driving. Not inverted, so it shouldn't even look like I'm driving this time. One of the times it did, but I finally got Moblin to stop inverting my picture. Yeah, storm season is back. But again, thank you so much for the super chat, Jennifer. Welcome in, guys. Got a long day of storm chasing ahead. Wouldn't shock me if we're live from 11. We just went live all the way till it's after dark, because the thing is, we're going to be chasing these storms east, and tomorrow's threat is east, so it's going to make sense if we're driving east to just stay on the storms and stay live. So CSG, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Welcome in. It's going to make sense to just stay live pretty much. Again, welcome in, guys. Back on the road. For those of you who missed yesterday's stream, you didn't miss a ton. Had a good storm, had a good supercell. Had a couple little cinnamon buns try and form above us, but overall, nothing dropped with it. So we did not get any tornadoes tomorrow. 5% risk today, though, Chad. We got a 5% risk today. I'll break down the setup here on the MacBook for you guys once we get some more people coming in, probably about 15 minutes or so. Break down the setup, but again, I want to welcome all you guys in. We just went through the Big Lake, Texas area. Been through Big Lake a lot of times this year. Already got a little storm in Fort Stockton, not severe warning. Another little storm by Fort Davis with a little hail core on it. Again, these storms are mostly hailers, but tornado threat could increase a little bit later on today. Also looking at a stream tomorrow. I'd argue tomorrow is probably the highest tornado threat. It's just going to be kind of a grunge fest. It's going to be grungy tornadoes and potentially rough terrain tomorrow across most of south and maybe southeastern Texas. So that's where we can see the highest tornado potential is actually tomorrow. But it's going to be a messy chase tomorrow. So it could be another grind. Could be nocturnal tornado threat tomorrow as well as tonight. So we're going to be talking about multiple days of tornado potential the next 2 days, and then the pattern looks pretty dead after that, unfortunately. So this might be our second severe weather season is these next 3 days, and then it might just be cooked. How bad is it going to be in central Texas. I'd be more focused on the southern half of Texas rather than central. You're going to get some storms today, but I would just expect some marginal wind and hail. Kathy, thanks for being up for 10 months. Did I miss another one of those? Yeah, CSG. Okay, I got that one, I think. Yeah, but I hope all you guys are doing well in the chat. I want to welcome you guys in. As you guys come in. No, I do not want to restart the device. So the last thing I want to do is a Windows update right now. Kathy, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. See some W's rolling the chat for Kathy again. We do have the we have the $1 gifted memberships, $1 memberships in general, so you guys are interested in supporting the channel further. Outside of just subscribing, you guys can become a channel members for $1 a month. But again, welcome in everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Got almost 400 people in here. It's gonna be a long day of chasing, guys, so hope you guys are ready.
Cleaning the windshield.
Fran here's gonna clean the windshield for us. Look at Brandon putting in work here. Look at this good boy putting in work cleaning our windshield. Let him cook, chat. Let them cook. Action could start as early as like 1. There's already storms going up in southwest Texas. Getting that windshield nice and clean for us, chat. Nice and clean windshield.
I thought that's what I heard. The disrespect will be addressed.
Leslie, thank you for the super chat. Get some W's rolling the chat for Leslie, dropping the 20 bomb. Thank you so much, Leslie. What's up, Kim? Welcome in. Again, welcome in, guys. If you're just tuning in, we are in Big Lake. We are headed towards Fort Stockton. We're Fort Stocktoning in October, believe it or not, guys. We're Fort Stocktoning in October. Seismic Mike, thank you for the super chat. How much do I tip Brandon for cleaning the windshield? I give him my tip for cleaning the windshield. I'm just kidding.
I want more.
But yeah, now the windshield.
Let's keep it PG. We just started this.
Now the windshield is nice and clean.
Vape shop. Connor wants to go.
Ew. Chad, I do not vape. Okay, guys. Real quick, I do want to thank Radar Omega for sponsoring today's stream. Speaking of which, I have to go publicly live on Radar Omega. I forgot to do that. You guys, as you guys, most of you already know, you guys can watch my streams in the Radar Omega app as you track these storms. So thank you, Radar Omega, for sponsoring today's stream. Hey, we got a severe warning heading right for Fort Stockton. Look at that, chat. It's gonna go just to the south of Fort Stockton, maybe. Warned for quarter-sized hail and 60. Well, that's a good sign that we're already getting severe warnings. Modest overhead? No, this is mostly just stratoform. I don't. No, not really modest at the moment. Yeah, Fort Stockton magic. If you guys are just tuning in, I would appreciate if you guys could smash that like button for me. for those of you guys who don't know, the blue RAV is in the shop, guys. It's getting some work done. The RAV needs some work on the brakes. Had a catastrophic braking failure, imminent. So had to bring the RAV4 to the shop and get some much needed work done on it. Leslie, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Get some W's rolling in the chat for Leslie. Yeah, for those of you who weren't in here yesterday, we talked about it a little bit. The RAV is cooked. So it's been having some brake light issues. I didn't really think much of it. And they kept coming on and back off. I would reset the sensor. I brought it to a couple different places, including Toyota, and they just bled the brakes and told me I was good to go. And so I bring it to the new Toyota, and they look at it and they come back with a $6,000 repair cost. So I was like, hold on, wait a second here. And so apparently the master cylinder is on the verge of just incinerating, I guess, and breaking entirely. And so now I got it at a different place in back home in Norman, and I'm gonna get a second opinion on it. And hopefully that if that is the problem, one, they can do it for cheaper, and two, they look at it and they're like, yeah, I don't know about that. But yeah, so definitely not ideal to have a $6,000 brake repair on a car with over 170,000 miles on it. But at the end of the day, you got to do what you got to do. You guys support the channel, and you guys have supported me all year, and that's why we're going to be able to afford this repair cost and keep the RAV4 on the road once we get it fixed. So for now, we're in Brandon's whip here. He's putting in work, getting us to the target zone today for the next couple days, and then hopefully in a week or two, the RAV is fixed, ready to go, and we'll be ready to go chase some snow in the RAV4. So, oh yeah, the dealership is definitely a rip-off. It definitely won't end up costing that much, but that was what they quoted me because, you know, the dealerships are always going to kind of scam you a little bit and try and get more money than it actually costs. But that's just how dealerships work. So
we almost lost this car last night.
Yeah, we were driving down the road, chat, and there was a freaking like 5 hogs just sitting in the road. Thankfully, they weren't in both lanes. Otherwise, we would have been cooked.
We would have been.
The chases would have been over before they even started if those hogs would have been in both lanes. Yeah, that would not have been good.
We almost got our hogs cranked.
Yeah, it would not have been ideal if those hogs would have been any closer to the middle of the road there. Yeah, we could end up all the way by Fort Davis even. Yeah, but so hopefully I should get an update on Monday or Tuesday on what the new shop thinks is wrong with the RAV and what they're gonna do to fix it. But yeah, they would have changed it. I mean, we're looking for hogs, but not literal pigs in the middle of the road that are trying to total our secondary chase vehicle. At that point, it just wouldn't be meant to be if both chase vehicles were just down for the count. But thankfully, they're not, and we are still able-bodied to storm chase here. All right, guys, I'm gonna start pulling some data up here to show you guys. When we do get the RAV4 back, we'll be reverting back to the multi-camera setup with all the different cameras. I'll have my tablet hooked up to the stream, so instead of showing you guys a screen through holding a screen, I'll just be able to pop it up there. It'll be good quality. I'll be able to draw on the screen and stuff. And then we'll be able to connect the drone to the stream as well as soon as I get the RAV4 back in action. I have pretty much the whole setup set up outside of a couple little things that'll take me a day to adjust. So that's the good news, is once the RAV4 is back, it's going to be better than ever as far as the streaming setup goes. So that's the good news. But yeah, we're looking to get tornado, big hogs tornado-wise, not actually hit wild hogs, which was almost the case last night. So, all right, let me pull up some stuff here. Dang, that new HRRR looks absolutely great, guys. It looks great. But here we go. Let's take a look at this here. I will say the setup, as usual, did look better last night. It shows a good job showing kind of the crap located across the warm sector at the moment. Does a good job depicting that. Let me undo the focus here. Okay, you can see in the next couple hours you get kind of all this kind of messy supercell structures. There's a severe warning heading for Fort Stockton right now, so you get that going. And then it really kind of just stays messy on the stage triple R run. Maybe around 22, 23Z you have a chance. So about 5, 6 p.m. just off to the east of Fort Stockton, you have a chance to get some semi-discrete supercells here. I'd say that's when your tornado potential is going to peak. You can see you have those southeasterlies cranking up into those storms. Maybe some minor hodograph enlargement there for a couple brief tornadoes along that front. Big hail definitely going to be the threat. As you go into the evening, you kind of get a couple bowing segments. If the stage triple R is right, your damaging wind threat might be more up towards the Dallas area, and you might be talking about more of a, I don't even know what kind of threat down here. That looks really messy. We'll be riding along I-10 at this point. This is at 10 o'clock. I think the plan is to pretty much chase these and stay in San Antonio tonight is the tentative plan. You can see the storms kind of stall out and move through San Antonio in the early morning hours. And then depending on what happens with that outflow boundary will be kind of a big player in what happens tomorrow. See the 12Z triple R, it's pretty similar. It does show some discrete supercell development out ahead of the line. That would definitely be a more ideal scenario as those storms rolling through San Antonio. And then you have redevelopment tomorrow in East Texas, south of Dallas, extending all the way down towards San Antonio. I do think we could be looking at a strong tornado threat tomorrow after dark, just off to the west of Houston, east of San Antonio. So we'd have to monitor that closely. You can see multiple supercells, discrete supercells tracking off to the southeast, pretty much in the coastal plain of Texas, just off to the south and west of Houston. I do think that's probably the most significant tornado potential out of all of these days is going to be that stuff. And then the trough kind of dismantles itself on Sunday. So the last chase will be Saturday. Take a look at just the severe weather text products from the Storm Prediction Center. Okay, you do have the big slight risk today. This is what we're chasing today. If you're just tuning in, this big slight risk right there extending all the way to Houston for late tonight when the first round of storms moves through, and then extends all the way back into West Texas and up into the Panhandle as well with the slight risk. The tornado probabilities, big 2%, nice little corridor of 5% tornado probabilities right there from Fort Stockton up to San Antonio and then up north towards Abilene. You just kind of got this corridor of tornado risk there from the Storm Prediction Center. Nothing crazy, but they do have a nice hatched hail probability out for today. So we will see some instances of golf ball or bigger sized hail likely.
We're going to bust this windshield today.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance we bust the windshield, guys. We do have a shell cloud we're coming up on, so we got the first storms of the day we're going to be rolling up on here shortly, guys. So I will show you guys that in a second. That is the first line of storms, and then we got the one right behind it, which is the severe warned storm by Fort Stockton. So we're already getting into severe warned storms here in the next hour or so. So starting to chase off on a nice note with some action. Let's see, tomorrow we got the day 2 risk Saturday, located a little bit further off to the east. Got the 5% risk extending from Louisiana down into that coastal plain of Texas I was talking about. I do think they need to expand this a little bit further west. I'd say they'll probably do that in the new update whenever it comes out. I do think it probably needs an expansion. Let's take a look at satellite here. Come on. Okay, not really sure what's happening here. I'm just going to pick one down here. Okay, we need to go a little bit further south. That will almost do, I guess. You can see the storms. Why is it being dumb, chat?
Oh yeah, look at that shuffle.
I hate when technology's dumb. Anyway, here we go. I finally got it. You can see those storms up there. These are some of the severe warned cells. You got a lot of clearing off to the south still. So not too much of a concern for destabilization wise. It should be able to stabilize quite nicely. Got a nice cumulus field in Mexico drifting off to the north, carrying 60 dew points. But yeah, pretty much storms are just going to keep initiating along this line because the line is kind of located and oriented from southwest to northeast. Typically you have a tendency for storms to get undercut really easily. You get more outflow dominant storms. So that's the main concern today, is with the orientation of this. It's just going to push a bunch of outflow south. And you know, when storms push a bunch of outflow south, you're not going to get tornadoes, unfortunately. So that's the main concern, the main bust potential for today. However, we can get some storms out ahead of that front. You do see some hodograph enlargement around 0Z, so I do think you will have some tornado potential if we can see that hodograph enlargement. I'm going to go ahead and point to this storm now because actually it's looking pretty cool in front of us. A little bit there, got a nice shelf cloud we're driving toward now, chat. If you're just tuned in, we're already approaching some storms, guys. Already approaching some severe warning storms even. Got almost 700 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Sharon, thanks for being a member for 6 months. Hey, Freddie's in here. What's up, Freddie? Freddie and I were just talking earlier this morning about how we thought this had a little bit more potential looking at it yesterday than it does today, but we chased nonetheless. But yeah, we're coming up on some severe warnings here. Got almost 700 people in here, only 400 likes, guys. So make sure to smash that like button for me. What's up, Michael? What's the main threat today? I'd say the main threat's hail today, actually. I think the main threat is probably hail. Oh yeah, we're gonna get right up on these storms here, guys. Yeah, the Big Lake is at 71/57, so we're definitely stable up here. Definitely have some stability issues. So this is going to be a pure wind threat when we drive through this. Yeah, look at that thing. Nice. Beautiful storm right there to start the day, chat. We're just going to drive right by it because the one behind it's actually severe warned, so I'm more interested in that one. Yeah, they do have an MD out. They got a big mesoscale discussion talking about wind and hail over the next couple hours, and then increasing tornado threat with any discrete supercells later on this evening. Got 700 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Losing our structure here, but the one behind it, we got a couple little storms behind it that are more discrete that might have some better structure on them, more supercell structure. Yeah, a couple little supercells moving right along the road. Get through this thing first, and then we should be able to get a view of it, Chad. It's warned for a quarter-size tail in 60. big hail today. We're gonna get into it, Chad. We're not scared of hail, especially on days like today. Sometimes hail is all you're gonna get. There's some visual of that here. I'll put you guys back on the road. It's a nice newly paved road. Very smooth.
I don't like it. Lane assist does not like that there's no lines.
Oh, I bet
It's
it was
just
getting
getting pulled everywhere. It's just pulling me back and forth.
lane assist is not happy, Chad. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some good snow streams this winter, guys. We're gonna be traveling all over the country this winter for snow. It's gonna be a grind.
Oh, dude. Woo. I cannot wait for the Montana snow stream.
Yeah,
Go
hopefully
hit the
Montana gets a big thunderstorm this year.
I just can't wait to ski again.
It's like you guys still think we're gonna see a tornado today. I like the enthusiasm, chat.
That'll be
Target-
chilling.
Target town for today is Fort Stockton.
Oh, how do we tell them?
Yeah, I mean, we'll go up to North Dakota for snow if there's big snow. We're gonna go pretty much everywhere for snow. And here's that storm to our north. Not severe one. Clearly elevated right over the oil fields of West Texas. If I take a screenshot of the stream, will I be sued for $2.5 million? No, if you take a screenshot of the stream and share it, tagging the stream, you will not be sued. I promise. Now, if you just steal it, then I'm gonna hunt you down and hand you the lawsuit myself.
I know what the problem is.
What?
I need new pipe.
Oh yeah, that's probably it then.
That's the
What's up, Andy? About to get our first supercell intercept here in about 30 minutes, chat. Tracking right along our road. I just want to welcome you guys in the stream. Brandon and I out here today. We're in Brandon's car again. The RAV4 is out of commission for a week or two. I explained everything like 15 minutes ago. You can go back and watch it if you want to know exactly what's wrong with it. But so we're back out in the field, West Texas chasing today. I'm just happy to be back back out here, guys. If we don't get a tornado today, like I said, the setup looks a little bit worse than it did yesterday. Still got the 5% risk out, still gonna get some supercells. Just happy to be back out here on the grind, guys. Where'd the clip button go? I have no idea, Chappie. Is there no clip button anymore? I don't know how that works. I didn't change anything. Yeah, guys, you guys are more than welcome and encouraged to share the stream. So if you take a little clip of the stream or a little photo of the stream, and as long as you just link the stream so people know where it came from and it drives traffic here, you guys are more than welcome to post on your social medias with the stream. Just make sure that you're linking the stream so people know where it came from and can come back to the stream. It's like we got 69% of you think we're going to see a tornado today. Very nice, chat. Yeah, the RAV4 should be good in a couple weeks. So it's not a terrible injury for the RAV4. Just I mean, it is pretty catastrophic. It needs life-saving surgery, but hopefully it's ready to roll when it's done. Appreciate that, Lucas. What's up, Dean? Thanks for the super chat, brother. Appreciate that, man. Aim here. I just call it the RAV. Sparta, Texas remind you of Mexico? Yeah, I mean it's pretty similar. It's not much difference. W's rolling the chat for our new super chat. Thank you, Dean. Really? Yeah, that's abysmal right there. That's abysmal. Guys are just tuned in. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Coming into town here. I'm not sure what town this is. Let me look.
Is this Iran?
It is Rankin. Coming into Rankin, chat.
Coming up on Iran.
Again, we got a supercell. You guys can see on the bottom right hand of the radar. I got a severe warning just ahead of us that we're coming up on.
I just realized I forgot from last time. Sheffield is actually a little bit south of the interstate, so I just shortened it up by putting it to the on-ramp to the interstate a little bit.
Morning, everybody.
Hello. Yeah, that's what I did. Oh, man. Oh. Who is it? Yes, affirmative. I just lost radio for like a solid minute and a half there, but I can't believe it. Premium gas is $3.26 a gallon here at the Stripes in Crane, Texas. And that's about what it is for unleaded where I live in Michigan.
Yeah, gas is nice and cheap down here.
Where are you at, Connor?
5-360 not too long ago. I'm like 20 minutes behind you, I think.
Copy, yeah. Looking at the base of this leading supercell here.
Yeah, I can't quite see the base yet, but I will be soon. Does it look cool?
Well, in the last 2 minutes, it went from looking stable to developing some sort of a scuddy lowering here. The lead storm correct. It's going to continue dropping. We can't get there.
Roger that. With the way it's moving and the way it looks on radar, I mean, I doubt it's surface based, but who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell if the scud bomb's from the hail foot or not, but I'm going to keep dropping towards that Fort Stockton cell. Yeah, I think the best option for me being up here in Crane is to just hit the lead storm, check it out on approach, and then I can take 67 literally like southwest straight to that Fort Stockton cell.
Yeah, the problem is that the cell that's severe warned southwest of Fort Stockton is going to go south of Fort Stockton. It's probably going to go more towards Sheffield.
Yeah, the one that's literally southeast of Fort Stockton's got some good rotation on it on radar, but I can't tell if that's from the hail or not.
It's got a hail spike. That inflow region looks like contam to me, but like I said, I'm not sure if any of these are surface. I'm not even sure if we're going to get a surface-based storm today, if I'm being honest. The latest runs kind of have everything getting undercut pretty quickly as they develop.
Alright, so we have the option to drive through that, or go down to 10 and be in a better position to get on that.
Let's hit the lead one first, and then we can adjust if we have to. Just stay north for now.
I think it's a viral for me.
Guys are just tuned in. Got over 900 people in here now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We're approaching a severe warned supercell here, just to the north end, east of Fort Stockton. Should be able to get a view of it here once we gain some elevation. We got some plateaus in front of us, making it difficult. Shock me if they warned the second tiny little cell by Fort Stockton too. It's got a hail spike on it, so I feel like it's more warranted to warn that one than the one we're driving towards even.
Yeah, there's a lot of slower driving than on here today. That helps Sterling City has gas, but I have lost until she gets. It does.
Again, guys, welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in.
You know, that's really one of my biggest complaints there is about things.
Got a fun chase in store today, guys. Gonna be chasing supercells for 10 hours, it looks like, at the rate we're going. We already got supercells. Again, guys, once we gain a little bit of elevation, we'll be able to see this supercell base.
See sunshine.
Got some sunshine off to the south.
See that guy
radar, guys. That's another thing I'm trying to fix. It's, remote computer's been giving me fits the last couple chases, but they should be able to get fixed here pretty soon. Thank you so much, Shauna, for the PayPal. Appreciate the donation. Thank you so much. Gain some elevation, guys. Should be able to see the base of the storm here in a second. I'm just here hanging out with you guys. We got storms already. We already got a severe warning storm up here, so went live early to hang out with you guys since these next 2 days are really our only chances to be live for the next probably 2 or 3 weeks looking at the models. So I just wanted to go live and hang out. But we're already coming up on a couple storms here on our way to Fort Stockton. Robert for the cash out, brother.
I am so confused what this freaking garbage doing. It just got me off 20. It literally had me drive through freaking Colorado City and it's getting me back on 20.
There it is. I was just talking about that.
Apple Maps does that all the time, dude. I'll be driving along the highway, it'll have me get off at an exit just to get right back on, and I'll be like, what is even happening here? Like, why?
Yeah, I've had that happen before as well.
Well, I wonder how big the hail is in here, because I'm about to get demolished.
Yeah, I'm about to go through McCamey. I'm just starting to see the base of it up here. It's a little grungy, but I don't know. I bet it has some quarters.
Yeah, I'm getting about some dimes right now.
I'm 11 out of McCamey. Finally see the structure on it.
I want baseballs.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Dude, if these storms did drop dimes and quarters, we'd be in pretty good shape. I'd still
like the mid 50s and your temperature's like 60 degrees.
Yeah, it's too stable for it to be high based.
You have a road south? Yeah, we do.
Yeah. Right out of
Bob's Road.
right out of McCamey, 305. Not bad.
Yeah, certainly pretty cool enough.
We'll intercept this thing in McCamey, chat. Yeah, Rob, we do this for a living. Storm chasing is definitely dangerous.
Yeah, Garmin wasn't out the interstate again, so I had to make sure. We had to make for certain that we were going to go south this time and not bring it back on 20.
Yeah, there's a storm in front of us, guys. Doesn't look like a ton, but there is a storm. Yeah, okay, they put the hail for nickel and 60, so I doubt
dropping south, so
I doubt they extend the warning. I don't think they're going to extend
So the one south before Stockton, it's going into that little bit of a road hole. The temperatures down that it's moving into are closer to 80. Is something I like, and it's a lot clearer down there. And I see some blue sky patches.
Yeah, we're going to check this thing out in McCamey and then drop south to I-10 to take a look at that one. I mean, ultimately we'll probably just keep heading west, but might as well pick these off as they're in our path.
The storm you want to be on is definitely the one south of Horseback. The one in the big road hole.
Some CGs.
Nice CGs. Hopefully we get some CGs after dark tonight.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. I want to take some pictures.
Alright, chat, we're coming into town here. We're in severe, we got the severe warning here. So we'll pull off somewhere here in town with the view, watch the storm as it comes towards us for a bit, and then we'll start positioning south for the other ones.
We're chasing a mail truck.
What is it? Well, it's this right here, right?
Yeah, it's just this, I guess.
That way.
Yeah.
I kind of want to chase the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Pretty cool too.
Maybe just get
I was just looking like, you know, it's one of those
classic.
classic mail trucks. Like, I wonder
Yeah.
what those are. I've
right
never,
in the
ever
circle.
heard,
I got pee-pee.
like, technically what that thing is that is a mail carrier. What model? And
Hey,
what is
Sarah.
that?
Welcome to Only Storms. Thanks for coming a member.
It's a USPS. Duh. Oh.
Alright, guys, let's get out and take a look at this.
I'm not cussing when I say this, but the road that I can take here south of my pen is literally called fucking Bucket Road. Literally.
Oh, what?
Alright, guys, here we go. This is our storm right here. This is our storm right here. You can see it behind me. They did severe warning. I'm not sure if they're going to extend it or not. It didn't look like they were going to extend the warning, so if I had to guess, they're not going to extend it. As you can tell, we got some stable issues up here. This is probably north of the front. Therefore, it's been undercut by cold, stable air. That's why you kind of see the dark appearance of this. It's kind of laminar. It's not really... This doesn't look good. It looks stable, guys. It looks stable. And so that's what we're dealing with here. Some stability problems with this storm. It's going to come right through this town here. And then off to the south, you can see way over there, we do have some clear skies. Temperatures getting up into the 80s. There's a storm down by Fort Stockton that's a little bit further south that's likely going to make it into that clear air, and so that's what we're going to be targeting in the near term, is that one down by Fort Stockton. There's a chance that none of these initial storms end up doing anything. It is a little bit early in the day, but right now we're just watching this one right here. We just got to pay attention to this. It's going to come into town here, maybe drop some penny-sized hail, then we're going to shoot southward. So that's the tentative plan right now with this storm. Overall, it doesn't look too terrible. So
I think it's definitely part of that AWS outage.
What is AWS? Up there.
All the Amazon servers that host literally everything you can think of, from Google, Google Maps, Amazon, Internet, everything on the planet damn near runs on AWS.
Oh, I've never heard of that. Well, that's good to know, I guess.
Yeah, that's why you were still moving when you weren't moving.
It all makes sense now. Gonna have to go home and get all my door maps put back in the car that I used to use.
Yeah, guys, if you guys are just tuned in, we're just watching the storm here at the moment.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun day without any of these maps working. I'm just giving up on the maps.
Yeah, we got to drop south. They just put a
I'm
big...
not gonna lie, I kind of miss the old Road Atlas days.
They just put a big severe warning on the storm to our south, guys. Let me show you guys this. They put a big old severe warning. Again, this is the Radar Omega app. Thank you, Radar Omega, for sponsoring today's stream. Okay, you can see they just severe warned, a big old severe warning on this one to the south. So we're going to drop south and get in position for that one.
So it's going to suck, though, like when you spend a lot of time in an area and you have all these high-graded roads and then you confuse where you're going.
There it is, guys, in motion. You can see it. So we got to drop south to get in position for that one. This one looks kind of cooked. This one looks very cooked, chat. So we're going to get down to I-10, sit and wait for that one to come towards us, I think. We might have to go a little bit off to the south and east as well to get in prime position for that. But if you're just tuned in, welcome in, guys. We're already on storms bright and early today. As you can see the one in front of us here. And yeah, but we're going to drop south to that new severe warning they just issued for the southern cell. Time to drop south, chat.
Drive-through liquor store. Sick. Gotta love Texas.
You can get some Jackson Brothers beef jerky decals for the car.
Got 1,000 people in here, only 600 likes. If you guys think, just smash that like button for me. They dropped a severe warning on
Shelfie from Wish to the west.
They dropped a severe warning on this one, guys, so we just got to drop south. And guys, if you're just tuned in, welcome in. Got 1,000 people in here. We are headed south.
Like absolutely nobody on the road out here. Kind of lonely.
Kind of wish I was over there because there's plenty of people over here.
About to go in the middle of nowhere, chat, so get ready for some scenic views. Hopefully our Starlink stays up, otherwise our service is going to be cooked.
Starlink should be just fine.
I don't know what areas got all the rain last night. I don't see any water laying around here, so maybe we're good, but just kind of dawned on me, like, crap, there could be some flooded roads somewhere along here.
Yeah, I mean, some of these roads could definitely, especially after tonight, probably could get flooded out. We're dropping south right now to I-10 to get on that one south of Fort Stockton. Probably just going to look at it, watch it, and let it go, depending on how it looks. Start going for the ones further west, but we'll see.
Got a decent little hill core dumping just west of McCamey. I mean, small, like maybe some dimes. By the way, were you in a red car today? I don't think I seen you guys at the gas station there when I turned right.
Yep, we're in a red car today. The RAV is out of commission at the moment.
Yeah, okay, copy that.
Dare I ask what happened to the RAV?
Some brake issue or like I don't know, it's some expensive brake issue where I basically need to replace like the master cylinder on the electric braking and stuff. So very expensive, annoying repair that is dangerous to drive until I repair it.
Yeah, I would probably not drive it.
Yep. Dan, it said hail up to tennis balls.
And the one we're going for?
No, just in the watch. It's a little bigger than I thought they would say.
I lose service, but I'm dropping down into this road hole to take a look at this thing.
Yeah, guys, we're dropping south here.
I don't know what's going on here. There's like random piles of trash, like every 20, 30 yards along the road.
Are you talking about like bagged trash or just like crap all over the road? Because like there's so much debris on this road, it's ridiculous.
It must be workers doing something. That's like bags, boxes. Yeah, like every 20, 30 yards, so there's like a stake and then bags, boxes, stuff just piled up.
This highway is literally just covered in shredded tires and pieces of motors and all kinds of stuff.
Derek, welcome to Holy Storm. Thanks for becoming a channel member. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah, I kind of think the area is like the modern day Wild West.
It's kind of concerning, honestly. Like, there is so many shredded tires through here. Like, just a constant path of shredded tires on each shoulder. And whole tires just sitting all over the place, too. And it's like, see how many flat tires I get through here.
The one is with all the storms getting hit out of Texas. My God, they're all over.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of those, too.
Sometime
I
around
don't like that snow, though.
Sometime around 2 or 3 o'clock, the radar should start manually updating, chat. Riley is working on it right now.
I didn't think I heard you right, but wow.
Should start automatically updating at some point here soon.
Well, my friend Rachel's the same way in New Mexico. She likes to smell the skunks.
Whatever floats your boat.
tuning in, guys. Should get a good view of this new severe warning storm here pretty shortly. Let's go, Rob. Let's go get a nader.
Well, at least it's been a nice, cool drive down here.
The southern storm, it's got some really pretty teal blue to it.
Nice.
Sweet. We'll be on it soon.
Outflow dominant. Supercell.
I don't know, 12 miles from going west on 10.
What's up, Julie? Good to see you in here.
We still got 103 miles to 10.
That's 72 miles to 10.
How fast is our storm moving? I think I might have enough time to drop south on the road that you're on, Jordan.
It could be both, Roses. It could be both.
Doesn't seem like it's moving that fast.
Almost 1,200 people in here now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Welcome back to live storm chasing. We're finally back in action. About dang time.
There's so many pickups out here. Oh my God, it's like a huge parade. You know what I mean? You get on here in these oil fields, like it is nothing but like the same pickup trucks. Just rows of them.
Yup. Wonder why there's even speed limits out here. Like, there ain't crap. There's no buildings, no vehicles. Like, speed limits should just be unlimited.
Oh, it's in the.
Yeah.
This is solar.
Yeah,
What the heck?
That's not even water.
What the heck? That is trippy. It looks weird, but I thought it was still water.
Yeah, I was thinking, it looks kind of strange.
I feel like it's absolutely like a law out here in this region to own a one pickup truck with a brush guard on it.
Yeah, I thought maybe next chase vehicle will be a white truck with a brush guard on it.
Windshield is caked again.
Yep.
And then you have to put a flatbed on it. Yeah, don't forget the flatbed.
Yeah, you gotta have that. You gotta have a dog sitting back there and some kind of tank of something, who knows what, back there as well. But
Alright, we're getting to the point where we should be able to see our storm here pretty soon. We're gonna have to get a little bit further south, but it's doable. sunshine off to the south.
Man, I just passed like a little refinery and not a single person was even there.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Yeah, sewage sucking thing. But the name and the emblem and all that looked pretty cool. Like I kind of want the truck. It looked that cool.
Yeah, it looks like they extend to the 5 west tomorrow, but
A little bit.
I think I would go even further than that.
I would agree.
Man, there's a lot of flood spots on this road.
In this region, that's one good reason to be out here on these lead cells.
Somewhere every gauge goes up to 5 feet. I wonder how many times an inch it gets that high.
I'm gonna take this road a little bit south and intercept it.
I know,
Road
it's
or
got
the
to get a
interstate?
lot of water.
You get on the interstate and then you go south on that other road.
Like at least 5 feet of water.
We're about to get on I-10 here for like 2 miles, Chad, and then we have a road that goes
A
south.
lot of feet. I only have 2.
Put us right in position for this thing, and then we'll start blasting west.
Same. Yeah, I got 2 as well.
So we got a couple different storms in our sight, chat.
A certain number I could call and I could get more, but yeah.
1,200
Usually,
people.
like right now, I got 2.
1,200 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
If you really stretch, you can just nudge it over 2 feet.
Gotta do it every fucking time.
Yeah, I know the clock is wrong. That's why I haven't been showing it, because for some reason it can't. It thinks we're in a different time zone than we are. So I'm doing that for months. All right, guys. Why the heck does it think we're in Big Lake?
A cop, or is that a storm chaser?
No.
Probably a chaser.
Looks like a chasing me.
Nope, it's a cop.
Actually.
Well, I hope not, because he's pulling out. To get me for what infraction?
Going 5 under.
Good man, I just passed the truck. You wouldn't guess. White truck, flatbed.
My gosh. What are the chances of that?
It was coming up on you fast. You're cooked, buddy.
I think they're usually all like white base model trucks. I mean, I wouldn't buy anything nice and fancy out here. It's like it's just constantly
Yeah,
gonna be
it's
trash.
Yeah, dude.
I was like, there's no way.
Yeah.
Now, there's cop impersonation. There's storm chasing cars, and there's cop
that.
impersonation storm chasing cars.
White is my least
That
favorite
is-
color on a vehicle, period. I just never liked white. It's too boring to me. Like any other color, better. I'd do pink before
He knew
I
what
did
he was
white.
doing, too.
Oh, yeah.
He knew exactly
Mustard
what he
yellow
was
before
doing.
white.
Okay,
Did I scare you, Connor?
There's storm chasing vehicles with lights, and then there's whatever that is, which is the closest thing to a cop car that I've ever seen that's not a cop car, Jaden.
Did you think you guys were getting like popped for no reason there?
I mean, we were confused. I mean, I thought it was you because I knew your Explorer was black, but that looked so much like a cop car that we were like, dang, we're about to get pulled over for no reason.
Oh man, yeah, I seen you guys on Live 360. I was like, oh wait, I got it it.
Yep, it definitely worked. It had us
Yeah.
pressing for a second. We were like,
I was like,
oh, we're like,
come on.
really? We're like, what do we do?
Why is it even going this way?
I mean, probably maybe you can't get off or something weird. I don't know.
Good to see you guys, though. It's great to be back out with the squad.
Oh yeah, good to have you out here. Now we're gonna drop south.
He got me real
get
good
this
at North
one.
Dakota last year.
So we'll be able to get out ahead of this a little bit and get some structure, watch it come
Pretty
at
sure
us,
we've all gotten each other a few times.
intercept, and then blast west.
Now, I'll never forget that day down here in Texas when I was the tourist. And freaking, he looked over, looked away, didn't look back, and just absolutely freaked out. You got me really good that day.
Right along I-10 here now, Chad.
There's a lot of crap as a feeder band going into it. It's kind of intriguing.
What's up, Alan? Welcome in, brother. There you go. I'll update that radar for you guys.
This is kind of tricky.
Oh, what's up, Garrett?
Oh, what's up?
Nothing much. Where you at, buddy? Oh, I see you're not too far behind me. I see your mega dot there.
Yeah, I would have been down there a little bit earlier. However, my OBS crashed, so I had to get everything back up and running again.
Classic.
Just trying to figure out if it would be better for. It looked like it was gonna go east, and then it kind of started going back northwest a little bit more again. At least it appears.
That's gonna
so
make
I don't
you
know if that's the
sick.
case.
I'm more worried about it. I thought we were gonna bottom out for a second.
Going
The bumper was
down
gonna
from
hit the.
Bikini, just down the 3-6 whatever road to 10 that way, maybe better.
What time do you think storms could fire off at? We're literally in a severe thunderstorm warning, brother. It's behind us.
Pretty sure that's the way I took down Garrett. It was nice, a nice route.
We turned left and we turned right 1.2 miles to get our road to intercept.
Yeah, I've been actually through this area. It's been like a couple of times now. Every time I'm down here, it's for Stockton. I'm either going up the other way towards Midland, or I'm coming through here for something.
Okay, guys, got 1,200 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We're pushing 1,000 likes. Make sure to smash that like button for me, guys.
Like 360, after a while, we're all going to be in a convoy.
I'm on my way back up to I-10. I'm gonna move east. This thing still just looks like a giant nothing burger down here. I'm underneath it right now.
Yeah, radar presentation-wise, it seems like the further east it's gone, the last few scans, the worse it looks.
I mean, it's still chunky supercell. I mean, if I'm being honest, I think that's all you can kind of ask for today with how it's trended. It's that kind of chunky blob.
Yeah, no doubt. It just what I was meaning is just like radar presentation. It had that like nice, like kind of like the inflow look to it at the bottom. Now it's turned from that to the blob.
Copy that.
If the thermos could improve out ahead of it, then we might be in for business later today.
We all know that ain't happening.
What's up, CS? Yep, we're down here. up, Joe? Welcome in. Again, guys, thanks for tuning in. If you're just joining us here, we are down by Fort Stockton. About to go intercept this little storm here. Nice little blob. If we get some high ground, we'll pull off while we still have good service, and if we get a good view of it at any point, we'll watch it come at us, and as it gets a little bit closer, we'll kind of decide what we want to do, if we want to stay on it, or if we want to head west or follow it east, or what the deal.
About 38 minutes from exit 307 on Interstate 10 there, Jaden, so not too far out from getting down there close to you.
Yeah, I'd be that. Yeah, I'm just dropping south on 2886 right now, just to get hopefully some visual on this thing and see what it looks like.
Yep, also doing that. Fortunately, this road goes through like a giant valley. Trying to get a visual of the storm, but as you can see, we've got giant hills in our way.
I still love my also speed beam breathable sock thingy. It's a great thing.
Problem, chat, they make these roads, they go right through the lowest elevation. That's why they always flood down here too.
Maybe around this little bend right here.
That's what I'm hoping. If not, let's go back to the highway and
Go home.
see what happens.
My bad. I was just moving my radio and accidentally bumped it.
Oh, guys, here we are.
Man, it's a little early for me.
See, very dark, very stable is how I would describe this. Quite dark and quite stable.
How are you?
Good.
Yeah, you kind of got us back there.
Yep, Chad, this is about as close. It's about as close as you can get, I think.
My first 2 interceptors were like pretty like low profile on the screen. I was like, that's not good enough.
Okay, yeah.
I was like, you like pulled out and I was like, what's that doing?
Yeah, that's a chase car right there. Oh, I've been every out of the way.
Maybe we need to invest in something.
We might have to.
How long have you had it for? Let's see, I think I got it at the end of how long do you think it's going to last? Hopefully all next year. Yeah, I was a little nervous to get this retired cruiser because I was always just worried that it would just put the bed on me. This is my third one. I've never had any serious breakdowns. I think the key is just, getting rid of them before anything. Racking
Yeah.
150,000 miles or so. I'm not really there to have things.
Move on.
What
We do this all day.
do you think poop right here?
Rabbit? Deer?
Is that deer poop?
What kind of deer like?
Deer need to eat more fiber.
This is freaking cold.
Yeah.
It is freezing out here, chat.
Is it?
Yeah.
Feels warm. Not a fan.
The wind is cold.
Not a fan.
Nope.
Look at the wind in that biotest.
Oh, dang. Big wind up there. Yeah, what the heck?
I wonder why that's not severe. That almost seems like that could be severe.
I think they dropped the severe on ours
Yeah.
and replaced it with a special weather statement.
We're special.
Storm is very special, chat. So special they dropped the severe warning.
Yeah, I don't know about today. Now
I don't know either.
Maybe later.
See these low-level stable clouds just feeding into the milk. A lot of milk.
Lots.
Yep. Probably head back north here in a second. Just let this thing go by and head west.
I think so. Yeah. Yo. It had some. Our right structure there before I dropped south. I went west on the interstate like 4 miles and got up on a little hill. And had some decent, like Jordan was saying, it was like super teal and pretty.
Yeah.
And then,
Now it's just
yeah.
super. Yeah. our chat?
I want to retire.
It's coming our way. Got a little hail core on it, but nothing special.
I don't even think I can launch the drone in this thing either. What kind of drone do you have? Mini Air 2S. Oh. Air 2. It's more. I think you can handle it's more coming back. Like if I put it up, it may struggle.
Do it all.
The problem I've had is like I don't handle the wind fine until I'm going into the wind, and then
They have good milkshakes.
like when remember the buffalo.
Best milkshakes you'll ever have in your life. Awesome.
Lose it, you know? Like, oh. And then the hail core's bearing down on me, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna.
I do still love my little awesome sock thingy.
Oh my god, yeah, that's the best thing ever. Like, that's peak happiness.
It really is.
Just all over my car.
All right.
Is it about time?
I haven't squeezed it yet today.
Yeah, let's just go to I-10 and go west.
Oh man, I'm thinking about making that my jerky sock. Put these sticks of jerky inside of it and then just like roll it down and eat a bite and roll it back over and preserve it.
Well, actually, I almost threw mine away this morning because I was throwing trash away.
All right, guys. I'm
And like just glimpsed,
Taking the
seeing
wheel.
all stuff's colored. It just made me think like the burrito container, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna push that. And say, oh no, that's not a burrito container.
Oh man, that would have sucked if you threw that away.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna lose it.
I've been heartbroken. That was like the only all stuff I've ever seen have them things.
guys are just tuned in. We got a
I've seen a
storm
lot of them now.
heading for us. They dropped the severe warning on it, but so we're gonna go north to the interstate and get west.
It's got some really nice contam on it.
Wow.
Yeah, I showed them on the Embark Camp weather watch. I just saw CG. I am.
Down the hill we go.
That's what I was
Just a bunch of
hoping for.
slop.
Now watch, can we torque balloons all along the Red River?
One of the worst radar holes in the country, too.
I'm gonna hang out. I got a nice little vantage point up here. I'm gonna hang out, I don't know, maybe another 5 minutes or so, and then consider going west to those storms that are west of Fort Stockton.
Radar hole.
I gotta top off with gas too, which is another reason I kind of want to go to Fort Stockton, because there's like literally nothing out here. So
Yeah, that's supposed to be some like really poor quality gas or something, because every time I fill up, my range is getting worse and worse. And I was like, we don't need that out here. There ain't crap out here.
storm gets there.
Yeah, still got 71 miles to light that.
the month of October. So yeah, this is a weird feeling for sure.
You wouldn't believe it, but my OBS crashed again. Yeah, East Texas this time of year is normal. West Texas in general is not.
Might need to get a new computer there, Garrett.
Yeah, well, that very well could. If that's the case, then I can just once I move, I'll just run it from the house on my own computer instead of the same computer that's up at DL's place.
Got 3 miles to 10.
I was ready to start my stream, and then all of a sudden, it closed out on its own, and it's just giving me a bunch of errors. So I'm like, they called DL, and he's like, okay, I'll try to reset it from work.
What's up, Max?
Good times, 'cause I haven't had this happen to me for quite some time.
You know, it's weird. Like, I just hit a point on my route here where, like, it went from traffic, trucks all over the place, and stuff. And then I hit this one little intersection, and now there's nothing. Nobody out here, are we?
I will say, all of a sudden, traffic is picking up out here.
comes at us, chat. Does have a definitive lead edge at least.
Well, no CG.
What was that bug that was crawling on me? All right, chat. Got a nice large flat base here on the lead edge. You do have some inflow coming into this thing. The problem is it's all stable. It's really cold air. You have some sun all the way over there, but this is all stable. You can see the base, stable air out ahead of it. So this is just kind of your typical elevated hailer. No tornado potential with this at the moment. Have to wait and see if that wants to change. But at the moment, you got almost no tornado potential with this for in the near future.
Log into Canvas real quick. Oh, it's slow. Please give me more assignment.
The hail core looks to be picking up on this a little bit. I'm surprised they don't have it severe warning.
Oh, it was a ladybug.
Oh,
That was a tick up. What the? Bro just disappeared.
goodbye.
Yeah, I'm debating if I want to just poke south real quick and check out the core. It is just to my south. Just picked up a little bit on vertically integrated liquid.
Oh, that was a nice bolt north of the interstate. Did you guys see that?
I did not. We're sitting on the interstate right now.
Oh, I see you there. Yeah, the dang bridge blocked it. That was a cool bolt. Yeah, it's probably like your 12, 1 o'clock. I'm going to try to run over here and top off with gas real quick.
Gonna keep sitting here watching this thing for the time being, chat. Christine, welcome to Only Storms. Eddie, welcome to Only Storms. And Beer Gremlin, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome in all new members. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for 1,000 likes on the stream as well, guys. Need some action, I agree. So, probably gonna punch through this here. Let this thing go and check out the stuff developing back by Fort Stockton. See if that stuff wants to get going. Yeah, let's get on the road here.
This thing is starting to drop some nice CGs.
Hop on I-10 here, chat.
Well, hopefully the cider's gonna start getting spicy.
You must be talking about the CG that just about hit my car.
Yeah, probably because that one was like straight ahead of me on the interstate. Rolling into this gas station here right off 10 to just top off real quick.
I'm headed west. Punch this core here, chat.
hurricane in the next 6 hours. Yeah. I think I just passed you. Yeah, I'm going around this I'll stop and wave at you, but I'm going to get flying more. Yeah, I don't blame you, honestly.
I might just cut short and keep flying north. I think so much more back up.
Yeah, I just see the giant blob of stratosform rain right out ahead of that. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that's one thing I do not like about it. But yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen it happen before though. And these stupid days like this, it doesn't take much.
Oh, flip around. Get a little hail core on it. See if I can't blast back down the interstate to get to that hail core chat. We're gonna do a little U-turn here and go back the other way down the interstate, guys. Got a nice little hail core on it now. It's got a hail spike again. It's heading right for the interstate. I just gotta flip around. See if we can't work our way back into the hail. Nothing severe warned out west right now, so it's gonna be a lot easier to get back west.
Well, she's got a lock to the mess.
Yeah, but up there west of Dallas, according to VisSat, it's fairly clear. You at least have clearing.
Quick Yui chat before we get all the way through this, trying to get some hail.
I'm just going to go to Fort Stockton.
Into it, chat. New special weather statement for it. Looks like they've given up with severe warnings for this stuff. Probably rightfully so. Just far enough east to get into this hail core, guys. It has a little hail spike. Still has a little hail spike on it. On Storm Runner up here, Chad. I think he's on the interstate too. You guys are just tuned in, welcome in, guys. I'm blasting through this rain core here. Your Fort Stock just trying to get back in position on this thing. Yeah, we might need a boat on this highway here shortly. Right in front of us there, Cat. This is all just slop, Chat. All slop. Go out in front of this thing, guys. Little hail spike on the part of the storm that should be crossing pretty much right in front of us here on 9 days. See if there's any hail or not. Give me a couple quarters. Give me some peas. Give me something. Guys, are just tuned in. Welcome in, everybody. Trying to get into a little hail core here, then we're going to flip around and go back to Fort Stockton. But early in the day, but not a ton happening right now. I'm hoping that a little bit later on, those storms back by Fort Stockton start to really intensify and get their act together. But we'll see. We'll see. Right now, the way the storms are oriented just aren't favorable for surface-based storms. They're all elevated, undercut by the front. Temperatures only in the upper 60s over here, and that's not conductive for surface-based supercells. So I'm trying to get into some little quarter-sized hail up here, hopefully, and then we're going to blast back west, change the windshield wipers, and get in position for the rest of the day. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. Gotta stay locked. Did it! We got a couple stones, chat. I'll take it. memberships. Let's go. Let's get some W's rolling the chat for Michael with the 50 gifted. And thank you, Angela, for becoming a member. Welcome in, guys. Again, thank you for the 50 gifted, brother. If you're just tuned in, just wanted to sample that core, and then we're headed back west towards Fort Stockton here.
I'm going 80 down the interstate, and I Google.
Ominous over the hills.
Port Davis storm going up, and hopefully maybe I'll get my I-10 to start tracking east. That's kind of my hope. I'm about to just pull the trigger and go to Fort Stockton, because I just don't think this one's it. It's got way too much slop out in front of it, and it refuses to turn right.
Yeah, I'm already headed back towards Fort Stockton. If you're just tuned in, we're headed to Fort Stockton now, our initial target for the day. Got a nice supercell, trying to go up all the way back by Fort Davis. A couple storms right in front of us, so they're trying to organize a little bit. So we'll see if they can get their act together, or if it's going to be more slop. It's to be determined. At some point in the next couple hours, the radar will start working again. I got people behind the scenes working on it to make it actually update by itself and not require me to have my MacBook open all the time.
Did you decent in this thing? What's that?
guys. Welcome to the stream. Next target is Fort Stockton. You guys in here. I want to thank you guys for tuning into the stream and supporting, trying to get us some good storms here. It's just proving difficult today.
The environment looks so much better behind that storm. Like, already seeing blue sky. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna head that way too here shortly. I'm just waiting to hear from DL about on some of this stuff. Is it working yet, or is it still messed up? It's weird. It's having issues. It's messed up, but it's having issues on the YouTube stuff. I can get it to stream my app stuff, but trying to get it to run just the YouTube is just being a nightmare. I'm gonna have to send DL some extra moolah for all the trouble
Yeah, that's a big supercell by Fort Davis. It's heading towards Fort Stockton. That's definitely the play.
But this is the game. This is what happens sometimes. I mean, I can't control it. So just gotta remain positive.
Yeah, that's a pretty tall updraft out by Fort Davis. I'm just gonna kind of bank on that living, and intercepting it somewhere near Fort Stockton.
Meso analysis is definitely uptrending the environment out ahead of that Fort Davis cell, so I think it's that or nothing in my opinion.
Agreed.
It's 2 hours.
I just love the satellite presentation out in front of that one as well. And, that area has been cleared out most of the morning, so.
Kyle, thanks for the Venmo, man. I don't know if you're still in here. I got that. That was an hour ago. Sorry.
I'll show you something you can love.
Sorry, brother. I didn't see that. Eric, welcome to Only
Hey
Storms.
Connor, is your
Pickup time.
GPS and everything working as far as your live location and everything?
Yeah. What's up, Arpego?
Red Man, by the way, they just severe warned you.
I look drunk in the thumbnail. That's funny.
Most of the quarter size hail and spots to see few of them.
Put a long watch box or a warning box. I think I did it.
That is a
favorable on my chances back out east, back out west by Fort Davis, Fort Stockton. Got a little bit of heating finally occurring over here.
That restart helps anything. Oh, so far so good. Out. Already got some, the ground's wet. Hopefully we can get some moisture here going. Guys, the new target storm is Fort Davis, heading up towards Fort Stockton. A couple tail end storms there that hopefully we'll be able to get surface based.
Feeling the best, but we're here. We're making the best of it.
Gotta get to Fort Davis, chat.
Sorry to hear that.
Good news is, Brandon, is you're not missing anything.
No, I still wish I was out there just to be with you guys, though. But ain't too big of a deal. I'm not feeling too bad. It's just the kids are sick too and all that fun stuff.
decent amount of hail in the road over here.
Well, at least the storm is losing its marbles.
Garrett, did you figure your streaming stuff out, or do you need help? Is it something that I can help you with?
I honestly don't even know. I mean, I know DL, he's been trying to work on it while he's at work. I just don't. I don't understand what's happening. It's OBS is working for like streaming into the app, but it's not working to stream.
Yeah, McLaurin, I'll try. I'll point the weather lasers that I have on the car to the north of the interstate, so it keeps it all north of, or actually no, the south of it. You want it south of I-20. Okay, yeah, I got you. We'll keep the weather lasers pointed south. Yep. Good old 5% risk today. We'll see if we can verify a little bit later on. It is only 2 o'clock, chat. been in Roadrunner country. Again, we're just going to go to probably the Loves in Fort Stockton, change our wipers, fill up on gas, and then monitor that Fort Davis storm.
Alright, so chase tomorrow in Texas or go all the way to Oregon. Chase at 2%.
Decision.
Should we go to Oregon tomorrow, chat? What does chat want to see, Texas or Oregon tomorrow? Is a tornado threat in Oregon?
Yeah, there are 2 cells in the Fort Davis area. One of them is severe warned, heading right towards Fort Stockton. So those are pretty much it. It's those 2 cells that we have to watch to do something. Got 17 minutes of that Loves. Get this wiper fixed. Go from there. Brandon's been a member for 2 years. Let's go. Showers in the vicinity of Fort Stockton, but the main cell is that now it is severe warned now, chat. Heading towards Fort Stockton, it's going for 60-mile-per-hour winds. They got a special weather statement on the one behind it. Those look like they're going to track just to the south of Fort Stockton and then head up towards I-10, so pretty similar track to the other ones we were on. warned both of them, chat. I warned the Fort Davis one for $50. We got 2 severe warnings now. We're in good position for both of them heading towards Fort Stockton. Might look funky for the next like 20 minutes, chat, but it's just somebody, Riley is behind the scenes fixing it up. So W Ribble fixing it, that way it'll be good for the rest of the day and beyond. Thank you, Ribble. Right now we're in a Toyota Corolla. My RAV4, which I pretty much drive into tornadoes anyway without armor, is in the shop. Right over Fort Stockton in front of us, chat. They're just sub-severe at the moment, but we're already getting a little outflow on it. Hopefully it doesn't ruin our Fort Davis stuff. back in. Overlays are cooked temporarily, but then they will be ready to roll and be permanently fixed when they're done. So no natives today so far, Chad. It's not over yet. We got 2 severe warning storms down by Fort Davis heading towards Fort Stockton that are piquing my interest. Show some signs of a rotation aloft as well, so these should be legit supercells. Looks like they might track right along the I-10 corridor. Guys, got the lows here in 0.5. Probably stopped here for 10-15 minutes. Kind of watch what those storms are doing off to the southwest and then go from there.
I saw severe warnings to our north, and I was wondering what they were about, but it's wind and stratiform rain.
Hey, this structure west of Fort Stockton's actually pretty neat. Finally some decent structure today.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
I cannot wait for that.
Is that what he's talking
No idea. I think he's talking about over there. We already drove through it.
Everybody in the Vermont is
Oh yeah, this place is always packed. Always packed here. Really? You did not pull up that far, buddy. Really, dude?
Yeah, I don't think you needed to pull it that far, homeboy.
Like, you could have made that a lot better.
Dude, I don't know why, but I am like so zapped of energy right
End of
now.
October. I know.
I feel
Well, if it makes you
horrific.
feel any better, this time last year we were in eastern New Mexico doing fall Clovis summer camp, if you guys remember that.
Oh yeah, no, I did. I was just going through my pictures a couple days ago, and I was.
I gave you the put. Okay.
I saw some of these pictures that
Where you going?
took, and I was looking at the date,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, I remember those.
I gave him the card to get gas, not go inside, because I was going to go inside, but
Okay, there was a few days in New Mexico, or a day, or like 2 days maybe, and then there was another setup out east. Was it Kansas?
this guy's just fucking, sorry guys, excuse the language, this guy's just oblivious. He just pulls up, takes both spots so no one else can get gas, and just
Yeah,
walks
something
around.
like that. I remember those days.
Like, dude, you did not have to pull up nearly that far. You could be like a normal person and let two people fill up at the same time. Again, if you're just tuned in, we got severe warnings off to our south. We're waiting on those storms. We're just here getting gas. There you go, buddy. Look at that. I'm not going to pull up all the way so somebody else can pull in and get gas if they want to.
Jordan, you gotta go.
All right, Chad, I think we're just gonna leave Connor here. Gonna go get on this without him.
I'm here.
This thing's got some neat structure to it. I mean, it's cold, obviously, but pretty.
Yeah, that hail is moving the wrong way. It's that little beaver tail looking thing is actually moving away from the storm. But what's funny is I can see the base behind this one from that storm further west. It's a little more blockier.
Right. Yeah, I think I can see that as well. I'm closing in on you from the north. Are you parked on the east side of 67 or the west side of 67?
West side.
Copy.
All right, chat. I don't know where Brandon is, but maybe he told you guys. Let's see here. Still early in the day, guys, so don't give up hope yet. We're gonna get back on some storms. We just had to take a little break here. Got the nice, lovely Fort Stockton loves. Again, we got 2 severe warm supercells headed our way, guys. Brandon tell you guys where he was going, chap? Brandon, they've been member for 15 months. No, my Brandon. Not Kopic, my Brandon.
Eggs and jerky, solid. Got a protein peanut butter jelly for $1.50.
That supercell's gonna head right to Fort Stockton, guys. It's embedded back here in this milk, so my hopes are not high for tornado potential from it, but we'll see. we're gonna go get it. We're gonna get to the west side of Fort Stockton, chat. How do I get back to go west on the highway?
Oh, look it over there.
Got some clouds over here.
Same.
It's kind of like West Texas over here, to be honest with you. It's got that kind of desert look, desert landscape out here, and some clouds. And currently 69 degrees here.
All right, chat, we're in pursuit.
Wow, does that cool off that much over there? Because I got 77 now. So they have started to get over here before they really get rowdy.
Yeah, it might be the case, but it may not really get ramped up till it gets over there. I mean, the southwest of Fort Stockton, of course, and Spear Warren look pretty good, but yeah, I mean, at this rate, they are going to move probably into a similar environment that I'm in now. I'd say it's probably about the same west of here, so I don't know. Plus, you got this mess that keeps developing here on the east side of Fort Stockton that I'm looking at now, and I just don't think that environment behind there is going to be very prime for it. But I mean, I'm going to go ahead and look at it, I guess, see what it does.
I don't think there's any on-ramps right here. I think we're going to go down that way.
Yeah, I know it's not early yet, but it seems like it got a little too juicy here in this mess.
Yeah, we went from having what we thought was going to be kind of questionable moisture yesterday. We did pretty good moisture overall, to having a little bit too much, I think.
And dew points are in the 50s earlier, so I definitely don't think we have too much moisture. I just think the orientation of the front is just chalked. Heck, you get too much moisture down in Fort Stockton, you get freaking wedges. Anytime you get over like low 60 dew points, it just goes nuclear.
Yeah, that's true. We just got too much clutter out ahead here. Hopefully that clearing down there just kind of keeps shifting up to the north a little bit. I don't like this messy bit on the east side of Fort Stockton. It keeps redeveloping, though. I wish that would not be there, personally.
Oh yeah, you're definitely right about that.
It's always interesting finding a construction zone literally out in the middle of nowhere. Like, I would hate to be working on this road because, like, probably like a 3-hour drive from home to your job.
Alright, this should get us back on the highway, guys. Just gonna go down the road a little bit and get in position for this storm. Get it, chap. Get it. Got Highway 67 up here. I'm gonna get off on and watch this thing. Alright guys, I'm just finishing up my lunch here and then I'll be locked in again for you guys. rain, so they just can't get surface-based inflow, chat. Based whale's mouth with this chat. It's pretty, I'll give it that.
Concerned that this development on the east side of Fort Stockton is just going to basically shut everything down back behind us. It's already 65 degrees. I'm driving through it now.
I would call that less of a concern and more of a reality.
I like that, yeah.
Whoa! Big CG.
It's no longer a concern when it's actively happening in front of you.
Well, at the very least, maybe we can get out and shoot some CGs.
Find a nice little spot to pull off up here, chat. It's a pretty storm, I'll give it that. It's honestly the prettiest thing we've seen all day, so I'll take it. There's some nice spots to pull off a couple miles down this road.
Hopefully away from
I don't know about that, but
oh yeah. Some nice CGs. Is that a cloud or a hill? That's a cloud.
that is a cloud. Here we have it. Beautiful little pull-off spot right here. That's what I like about these highways is they have nice gravel pull-off spots. Middle of nowhere, guys. It's barren as it gets out here.
That stuff just keep developing in front of those storms. Oh god, now you'll love it.
Yeah, pretty much what Mexico looks like. Right here.
Very difficult to see through this rain.
So here's our severe warning, chat. Second.
Whoa!
Ooh,
Okay.
nice. You don't have much time.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, true. I got to see this coming.
We'll get out ahead of it again, but.
Son of a gun. Actually, I don't even need my tripod for this. I don't
And I hate to think it so early, but man, I think the fries might be in the bag. Over here it is. I think this evening, once the things get rolling closer to San Antonio or down south, that's when the real show will start.
Honestly, it's a pretty sight out here, Chad. I know it's not tornadic, but just a pretty storm out here in the middle of nowhere, Texas.
Yeah. Man, it sucks we got a while for that. Yeah, the 18ZH triple Lars got a chugger at midnight down there with pretty good soundings.
I bet it's undercut in reality. Usually, I feel like once you start with the undercutting like outflow, you never beat it. I think the best chance is just tomorrow when there's new storms.
Say for 1 a.m., someone's gonna have to pinch me to get me to stay awake.
Yeah, Garrett, what's your plan? Are you gonna chase out to the east and drop the rental car off somewhere else, or what's your plan? I'd imagine you'd go back with Freddie.
To be honest, we haven't coordinated that at all. What was my original plan is to keep this tomorrow and Sunday and drop this off in Midland back on Monday and fly back home Monday. I could go back with Freddie, but I was gonna go get my car for my moving, and he told me, he said, why would you just bring a rental truck?
It's a really nice
And
environment.
why would you drive your car back?
And you get more stuff. Up
So,
there. You get another
that's what
break.
That's tomorrow night?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
That's what I've
Look where that
done.
storm
If I
Dude,
end up
yeah, it's. I
going
think there
and
could be a
deciding
pretty significant
to put
tornado
it,
tomorrow
install a
night.
hitch on the back
That's
of
at
my car
23Z,
and everything,
so-
then I
Does
will
it 23?
fly
It fires at
to
23?
Nebraska just to
Dude,
get
it
my
was
car
firing
and
at like
drive home.
2 or 3Z in the previous runs.
Yeah, I mean, long term, I'd still get a hitch put on your
OZ.
car
Right
anyway.
there.
It's always good to
target right
have.
there. I wouldn't even want to mess with San Antonio. I'd want to
Yeah,
be there.
that's what
Yeah.
DL was telling me I should do. He recommended I did that. It was just like I saw like it was like $600. I'm like, ooh.
I mean, it's worth it in the long term.
No funnel cloud.
You might not ever really need it that often, but I'll tell you what, even when it comes to like you get stuck in the mud or you help somebody else that's stuck, having that hitch makes it so much easier.
Yeah, for the winter stuff, it would help for sure. That's just why that's what I'm thinking. I never really thought about doing that, but when I mentioned doing that, he just told me, he was like, why don't you just bring a U-Haul truck back? It's about the same price as it would be for me to do that and everything else.
Alright, chat, we're gonna flip around and track this thing back.
Jordan, I don't know if you're still going to head on down to the south for that other storm, but there's literally nothing to see. It looks so bad.
I'm going east on I-10. I think we're on the post-frontal BS back here. We got to get back out ahead of everything.
Yep. Just telling Chad, I think we are just behind the front here now. So I dropped down to 60 degrees now on the west side of this precip in Fort Stockton. 60.
I just think it's all post-frontal.
Stuff out east, is it?
I agree. I think everything back here is post-frontal now. I think that is kind of the front that's developing on the east side of Fort Stockton. So
Yeah, that might be a little bit closer, but even that's kind of undercut, I think, from the other storm that came through, which was cool there. I mean,
Check this out, chat. Pretty cool whale's mouth we got here. There's our supercell back here.
Get back out in the clear.
It's pretty cool looking.
Watch some stuff happen. See if anything can bubble up out of it. There is some irritated Q along I-10. Something fill up over there too. That'd be nice. I mean, you do have 3,000 surface cave bubbling up down there.
How we feeling, buddy?
not great.
You'll be feeling better later. Dude, I am kind of excited about tomorrow.
It'll probably look completely different in Boston tomorrow.
I know. Still gonna get excited.
54. No hail on the left.
54 is brutal.
The log to myself.
54 is brutal, Chad. Happy birthday, Darian. Happy birthday, brother. Pretty storm.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what to do at this point. I think the only thing you logically can do is go east.
Yeah, it's never good when you're shivering out here, but when you're trying to chase tornadoes.
Yeah, no, I mean, all you can do is just drive east and see what happens.
Yeah, and at least driving east gets you closer to tomorrow, so.
A tiny bit of structure on this guy. Just south of the, out on the left, you can see a little bit.
It dumped some pretty good hail here about 5 miles south of I-10, Jordan. Kind of wish I would have been up here for that. There's like some piles of hail.
Yeah, that's what I just drove through when it was dumping.
Are they all, were they severe level hail?
Nothing's even negative.
It was just enough to be annoying.
Yeah, at least over here you're not gonna get that large hail. It's just gonna dump a bunch of little stuff.
And Ben's sitting on his couch right now laughing.
He won't be laughing when we have a bench tomorrow.
Mr. Pete Martinez is heading your way, Jaden.
Oh, yeah.
Can't miss him.
You never can.
You still up at Love's, Garrett?
I am.
Copy that. I'll be there shortly.
Copy. We got a little convergence going on here. My question is, when is the snow supposed to start? Because I'm just waiting for the first flakes.
For real. I'm down to 50 degrees inside the rain here.
Not a big snow guy, but man, let's get some snowstorm feeling or something that might be super weather sound with rain. It's Saturday, folks. You don't be every 4 years of times.
Well, I met with this storm. I feel like it's about to start snowing. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it.
What's the play now?
Or east?
Which storm? This one, that one, that one.
I don't know.
This is worthy of a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh yeah, I'm getting some good hail now. I mean,
back.
not large, but man, it's a lot.
Where
There's
is?
a couple of nickels in here, getting a little bigger.
Where is the
Freddy!
Freddy and Garrett?
Right there.
We'll pull and block the gas station.
You could just pull right there. But
Yeah.
they're not even in there. Should I just get in the car?
Are you
and
on
wait
the
for them to get
interstate
back
yet?
in?
I'm about to turn
Should-
on.
You want me to bring chat?
Yeah.
About
Just bring
3
him in.
miles in on
Alright,
the
chat.
interstate. and it's
We're gonna go get.
Hop in his car.
We're gonna go get in Freddy's car and not tell him. We're gonna go surprise Freddy. Oh, he locked it. Dang it! Of course he did. I was hoping he wouldn't lock it. Yeah, he locked it, guys. We're gonna hop in the back here and wait for Freddy to get back in, but I guess he saw it coming, so I guess we won't be doing that. Look at the beautiful storm chasing Corolla. He's got the doors locked. Not too many dents on this car yet. I was kind of hoping we'd add to it today, but
It's colder here than it is in Indiana, I bet. Holy cow.
maybe we'll get some more dents tomorrow, guys.
It's a little chilly out here, Chad. My goodness. Hey, we got a nice whale smoke though, so. Alright, whatever.
What does Connor think of the gas prices today?
I love the gas prices today, Chad.
Yeah.
They are cheap. They are dirt cheap. But
That's a cool shot.
you want to say ping pong ball somewhere.
Ping pong in this.
Yeah, I'm not really sure on a day like today. I won't have to buy a new windshield though. unless they're like baseballs.
Yeah.
Dude, if we broke the windshield with a ping pong ball, I would be pissed.
Yeah.
He's freaking out.
What's Jordan freaking out about?
Interstate's blocked.
Yeah, there's people in reverse on the interstate. Oh, come on.
All right, so it sounds like the apocalypse is happening on I-10 here in Fort Stockton. At least we're not on it, right?
I mean, that's probably. Hold on. Is he talking about the storm that's right next to us? Hang on, Chad.
Oh, chat, look who it is.
There he is.
There he
In
is.
this coffee, otherwise he'd probably fall asleep.
He's just like me, dude.
Oh, we got a big severe warning out there. Actually, we should probably get out ahead of that. There's probably good structure on that. Might be some surface-based structure, like a shelf cloud or something.
Let's go say what's up to Freddy.
Yeah, we got Project Weather out here. Let's go.
Oh, man.
What's up,
Brandon,
Freddy?
good to see you, bro.
Dude, good to see you. It's been so long.
Got some fruit.
Yeah, I just need a little energy here. A little,
yeah.
little strawberry, pineapple combo.
We figured it was a
Garrett?
coffee knowing you.
Garrett's right over there, I think. He's on the side, yeah.
Did,
Garrett and Mason are
Oh, Mason's over there too.
I was kind of hoping you would leave your car unlocked. I was going to hop
Yeah,
in
he's
and then
gonna
wait
hop
on
in.
you.
Oh, no,
And scare
I
you
know
guys.
better not to do things like that. There's people like you.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
man.
By the way, Brandon, I might have to, since we're here in person, you think I could use some of your Enderlin photos for my video?
Yeah.
Is that cool?
No, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, Connor Healy is actually working on, the main one that went viral for me. He's working on. He's going to touch it up professionally. I'll ask him for it, and then once he's done with it, I'll let you have it.
You don't,
Yeah.
have to give me, you don't have to give me your best stuff. Like I just need like a little something that
No,
shows
yeah.
the mezzo and
No,
the
you-
supercells.
Probably just
You got
get
all my
east
stuff,
out
bro.
ahead of-
Do we need to go
Probably,
east?
probably just get east out ahead of this stuff. I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's all.
Like it's gonna be a line. Well, it's gonna be a line. This might at least be like.
At least that might give us a good stream.
Might be, yeah, might, exactly. And again, guys, this is the Radar Omega app. Today's stream is sponsored by Omega, so that shout out Radar Omega. You can download the app in. Okay, dude, like, come on. You can download the app in the iOS, Android, PC, pretty much anything. You can download the Radar Omega app, chat. So big shout out to Radar Omega.
Connor's so sensitive.
No, but like I'm trying to show something. I don't
You're
need to-
so
I don't need to be-
sensitive.
I don't need to be screwing off when I'm trying to do it.
You're so
Yeah.
sensitive.
Guys, come over to me.
Relax.
Oh, I'm looking for Garrett.
Garrett's over there on the side. Mason and Garrett.
Oh, Mason's here too? All right, chat. We're going to go say what's up to Mason And Garrett. Oh my goodness. It's Mason! And Garrett! And Maddie. Is that like me? Okay. We're on stream. Hey Maddie, how are you?
Hey, good, how are you?
What's up, Garrett?
What's happening?
Garrett in the house. Haven't seen Garrett in a minute.
You haven't seen me in a fat minute.
I know. You doing good? I like the hat.
I wish I can get YouTube to work.
What's on the hat? Are those bell peppers?
No.
Oh, it looks kind of
They are
fire.
bell peppers. Somebody at the Last Loves was thinking they were chili peppers. You know where their mind was.
Are you wearing combat boots? Yeah. Well, they're waterproof. I have to. They're good for chasing.
Look, Connor, you doing that? Good to see you.
Good, how are you?
Got the whole gang here, guys. Everybody's at the Loves. Yeah, this is chalked.
Yeah. Well, if you leave now, we might be able to play Battlefield tonight.
maybe at like 5 a.m.
Mason Harris, the best Battlefield player I've ever met, by the way.
That's Jordan. Jordan is king. He's the one with the 5.0 KD right now.
He is the
Supposedly.
all from bridge glitching, guys, so don't get it.
Not just bridge glitch.
Don't get it twisted. Bro's KD is because he goes 30 and 1 on
Oh, that's hail.
30 and 1 on bridge.
Whoa!
Oh, shit.
Whoa! Whoa! That is big. We're about to get smacked.
What the heck? That's actually kind of big. Yeah, remember?
Oh my God! What? Whoa!
Whoa!
What are we doing?
What?
It is absolute chaos here.
Come on.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my God!
Wait, whoa, there might be some, bro. Okay, dude. Bro, we gotta get bro, get under the awning.
Woo! That's crazy.
Bro, that's bro. Look.
Oh! Oh my God! Oh my God, dude!
Holy crap!
Holy cow!
That is great.
Oh, look at the old truck! No! Oh, his windshield cracked. Poor
Is
guy.
it?
Yeah.
Wow! That was great. Dude, we were like 3 seconds away from getting obliterated.
Oh no, not the Challenger 2.
It might be small enough to not dent badly.
Yeah, these are some good sized stones.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the truck, he's drifting it.
Oh yeah. Wow. All right.
That was fun.
That came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that
There was
did
just
kinda-
a couple stones. I was like, all right, that sounds loud, and then bang.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That was awesome.
Just total chaos here in the Loves. You can
Oh
see
my
everybody
God.
trying to get under the awning right now.
Then the Corolla taking it like a champ.
Yep. What a beast of a vehicle.
Yeah, there it is, guys. Nice little core. Weird little elevated supercell right there. Just a line of them.
Wait, that's updated right now?
That is 303. It's 306, so it's a little bit
Okay,
behind.
all right.
Just a narrow line of hail.
Oh man,
Wow.
that made the day right there.
That literally made the day. That was freaking awesome. Wow. Okay, Jack.
All right, now I just like for this rain to end, go get back in the car, and maybe go intercept it again.
Yeah, honestly.
Try to get back east. Y'all can see it's just total chaos here. Everybody trying to get under the awning. Some were not so fortunate. I'm getting gripped on.
Oh my god. I cannot believe that just happened. And it was accumulated in like 30 seconds too. If it would have been a slow storm, you would have had literally feet of hail.
There goes Red Man. All right, so are we. Wow, guys, look at all this. Look at all that hail. Oh!
Watch out.
You're still behind me, right, dude?
Yeah, copy that. I'm battling the constant ponds here on I-10. You would really think for an interstate it'd be a little better than this.
All right, Chad, that was something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blast down I-10 here and just try to get east.
Yep, I agree.
Thing's flying. I'm just gonna get east on I-10.
Just hopping on the walkie here. How was that hail intercept, Red Man and Garrett, Connor?
That was something right there. That was awesome.
I was on the toilet in the Loves, and it sounded like all my loose.
Did you guys get the 1-inch hail I got? It blew broke my windshield.
You say 1-inch hail broke your windshield? Yeah, but it was pouring here at the Loves. It was chaos.
They upped the warning to golf balls. Yeah, it was like in between quarter ping pong, but how did you lose your windshield?
For real.
There was a couple stones that were laying out there that were about 1.5 inches.
Still. Some weak glass.
Oh, maybe I should be driving through this thing.
Alright, east we go.
Now we're going to see what happens here.
1 minute stretch was so chaotic.
Wow, it is dumping right
Mason
here.
with his
Look at
helmet, the rubber on the
road.
ground.
Yeah, it's like Mason brought his helmet. There was a freaking somebody decided to throw their finished business on the ground. Then it started hailing. We were caught under the canopy. You had people flying, trying to get under the canopy. You had that random truck started drifting on the ice. Like that was the most chaotic moment of live streaming in a month.
Jordan, a question with my LiBar. I forgot some of my key bindings, so I'm confused on my mode patterns and which one is which. Can you tell me if, well, once I get past these cars, I guess I'll do it now. Tell me if this pattern is like wigwag, half bar, half bar.
Yep, half bar, half bar.
Time to go east on I-10, chat.
Okay, thank you very much. We're sketching everyone out here.
That one I just flashed you is one of my favorites because it's got the reds in it.
Right? Man, that dumped some good hail here.
Yeah, we must have just got the beginning of it. There was some big chunk and stones over there.
Yeah, dude, look at these.
Tweeted a photo of them, but they're over an inch.
Yeah, I'd say at the Loves there were a couple stones. They kept breaking on contact, so it was hard to really tell. But there were definitely a couple stones that were closing on golf ball.
Yeah. That's what cracked my windshield. Not bad, but it definitely soaked it the top of the windshield.
Thank you, Dean, for the super chat, brother.
Solid.
Oh, they were really hard hailstones. Like the sound they were making on impact was crazy. right now. I just got rain.
Well, one thing being rain is what it's not very significant at all. The hillsides is way down at the moment.
Also, we're trying to get moving that leading edge of this front out there, just to the, it's one to the southeast now.
Yeah, I see that. I wish we could have stayed east earlier.
Yeah, plenty of wind.
Yeah, it's trying to hit a little bit of
Yeah, the tail end of that's like a little supercell stroke, like a little bit of a hook.
Yeah, we gotta see what's on. I think what's side?
breaking a good structure.
Alright, I'm back in the hail. I'm getting dimes.
Man, that's fun.
I think I'm less than an hour behind you, Connor.
I wouldn't say you might be in front of me. Alright, well, we're in the red Corolla, so.
I'm only gonna start going, I'm gonna slow this car.
I don't want. I'm already gonna have to now submit a claim on my insurance.
Road rental is cooked.
I thought that the whole Florida thing was going to be low, was going to be, yes, to our west, and I'll say it's built up last second.
Oh, gosh. I know what you mean, Garrett. I kind of thought the same thing. And then when I was in there moving in loves, it just, yeah, it got hectic in there. I was like, oh, gosh.
That's hilarious. Yeah, Red Man was in the Love's bathroom and just started hearing what sounded like probably war outside and was so confused. He had no idea why it was happening.
Hey, Garrett, did you just pull a read?
No, I mean, the car is, it has some dents, but it's nothing like major.
There's Flint.
Like nothing's broke or anything, it's just,
Clint is cooking.
just have a couple of small dents in it.
Dents, visualize a few dents.
Yeah, I can't go quite as fast as you guys there, Jordan. I think hydroplanes too much. I also don't think it's that deep to be doing what they're doing.
I remember this last year that big hailer we had in sort of the Texas Panhandle. There's not far from Lubbock. Remember the SUV that Reed rented? Just watch that thing get absolutely obliterated in hail.
Gotta get east. Hey, I mean, I promise it's not getting away. Try, yeah, be careful.
Too many cups of coffee, man. I gotta go fast.
Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in and new to the channel, welcome in, everyone. Thanks for liking and subbing, guys.
Friggin' mean looking shelf. Oh yeah. And this is trying to do that right now.
get back out ahead of this, chat.
Without going on.
Yeah, without hydroplaning off the road. Gary, you should be good to go at normal speed. The hail core, it was just like pennies when we drove through it.
No, it's going fine now. I got out of the heavy spray and all that. It's just, but of course, the ones, trying to be good, I thought I was being fine, and then all of a sudden, it just do it right over 4 stops. It seems like bad voodoo or something.
This line is giving me the vibe that's about to push out an outflow boundary. Just tuned in, chat. We just had a crazy hail experience there. Fort Stockton. Now we're pushing east, trying to get out ahead of all this.
One heck of a snow cloud.
Get past this lead edge, chat. That's what we gotta try and do here, is get ahead of all this. We're making good ground.
Where are you at, Corey? The southeast of McKeevy.
See the bottom edge of that shelf up ahead, guys. Over the hills.
here before I continue into the remote wilderness of I-10. There's that gas station. Oh, I can't remember what town it is. It's up here a ways. At Bakersfield. Just a rogue gas station all by itself. I'm going to stop there to get gas. I don't know how your gas situation is, but maybe we can link up there.
Okay. Yeah, let me see what. Yeah, because I mean, this part of the line right here is pretty light. It's over the interstate right now. I just want to get up here far enough to where I'm ahead of that one developing to the south. It looks like it might have an AC4 on it, or it could have shortly. Don't really want to get caught up in it on the interstate if I can help it. But yeah.
Got a little supercell forming to our south, guys. That's a little rotation on it. I want to say it's probably far enough south to be not elevated.
Using the state trooper as a bait car.
Perhaps.
It kind of matches, doesn't it?
Got a road up here past me.
Feels safe down here.
Other than that,
It does match, that's for sure.
we got a
You should
road
get a
south
white
of
logo that says like Jade Path Planet Weather, but shape it like the
moving
state of
up here.
Texas and put it on the doors.
Yes, for real. Yeah, but better yet, ghost skin. They like the ghost skin, like reflected ghost skin, so, oh yeah.
Yeah, guys, the phone makes it look like we're going faster than we are. The speed
That would
limit's
be brutal.
the speed limit's 80 out here, guys.
the lion does not concern himself with speed limits anyways.
I just out the highways. It's more and more interesting.
Guys are just tuned in. We fell a little bit behind the leading flank edge of this line of storms here, so we're just working to get back out ahead of it, Jack.
For real, I absolutely hate these new tires I put on, and I miss my KO2s, but I can't put my KO2s back on. I didn't hydroplane with those KO2s. These Falcon Wild Gates, I feel like I'm driving putting on water skis.
Yeah, the Wild Peaks are not the best for hydroplaning. Much better in mud and dirt and snow. think it's undercut, but nice little hook on radar.
Yeah, looking at velocities, it looks like that thing already been cut to pieces, unfortunately.
And basically in its path over here, and it's 59 degrees.
Wait, so 59 degrees isn't conductive for tornadoes?
I wonder if I'm gonna beat that.
Can be conductive to tornadoes if a tornado occurs.
Well said, Redman. Well said. No, we just have to pop like way east. Otherwise, I think this is going to be the reoccurring ordeal all day tonight.
I was just gonna drive it while I was out ahead of the milk.
What's up, everybody?
Gonna drive till we're out ahead of the milk, chat, which is coming up right here.
By the way, Redman, that gas station is one exit ramp up from this one. If you want to swing off, I've got to get gas there, but up to you.
Okay, yeah, copy that. I can do that. You obviously have much better tires than I do. And my tires are fairly new, and I'm still like sliding around, or I was back there.
That is, for an interstate, it sucks. Yeah, 6 miles.
I'll be glad to get out ahead of this. Not have to deal with these wet roads and cool conditions. We definitely got to get out ahead, but we're almost to the front edge of it now, so it won't take us long to get back out ahead of that.
What is happening by raging? Is that just contamination?
I'm not sure. You said Rankin, right?
Yeah, like your velocity is looking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Again, Chad, I'm thinking I should have been getting out of this milk a little bit ago, but might have already just pushed out an outflow boundary ahead of the convection. I feel like I should be able to see the edge of the milk by now.
You got a copy, dude?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just wondering where that exit was. I thought it was like right up here or something, but
Yeah, 2 miles for me. There's none in between. Copy. What's it say? Day's over, go home, fries in the bag.
Possible supercell with large hail potential.
They didn't even use the word tornado at all.
Get me out of this milk, chat. I want out of this milk.
Figured.
Yes, we use Radar Omega around here. The best radar app on the market. We use Radar Omega.
Peak tornado intensity 85 to 115. Quiet on the large hail potential.
There's 2 gas stations here, Redman. I'll be at the Chevron on the right side. There's one on the north side of the interstate too, but the south one's. Copy that. Never mind. Everyone is at that one, so I will be going across the interstate. There's no one here. Look at that.
Incredible amounts of milk right now, Chad.
Very warm, 61 degrees as well.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there'd be a reason. None of the pumps work, so maybe on the south side, I guess. Copy.
The main storms of the day that have developed here. I'm just trying to get out ahead of it. There's some kind of cold front that we are currently stuck behind. Temperature 61 out here, and I think we just got to get into the clean air ahead. I can see the edge of what's probably a pretty nice shelf cloud up ahead.
100% up there.
Both the new Hurricane models have Melissa getting down to sub 910, pushing 900 millibars. So
Before or after Jamaica?
before. Jamaica's in for a rough go, I think.
You need gas? I'm gonna pass because I got gas at the lodge there in Fort Stockton, and then I went in and pooped and enjoyed some hail.
Thank you, Peapod, for the 10 and gifted membership. Get some W's rolling the chat for Peapod.
Very nice.
Thank you, Peapod. Welcome in.
I'm glad that popped up now because I was dreading having to go up to Iran to get gas. Yeah, I know, that's much more convenient. By the way, we got a seagull out here.
Yeah, I like how they pulled the 5% back earlier, but they ended up exiting it north now.
Big problems in Jamaica. Not going to be good.
It's interesting.
Oh my god, this pump is so slow.
You guys want some large hail potential, look to yourself and west. That supercell down there is looking like it's good to have, but probably has golf balls there right now at least.
You're talking about the one that's just south of 10.
Yes, I'm trying to get away from it because I don't want to be nowhere near it.
That thing should come about right here.
Is that moving east?
I mean, it's definitely undercut, but I mean, that thing looks one of the best storms that we've seen, at least precipitation-wise today. Starting to get that notch on it and everything. I just don't want nothing to do with it for the hail part of it. I don't.
Finally making it out. I'm just trying to get ahead of the milk. I'm sick of being in the milk.
I'm gonna drive into this hail core and then I'm probably just gonna go east because this ain't nothing.
Maybe we can go play Top Golf in San Antonio.
I suck at golfing, but I am down.
Alright guys, I'm almost out of this milk and then we're going to set up shop somewhere and see what this supercell behind us does and if we can get anything interesting out of this.
I would be so down for that. Get me out of this headspace that I'm in.
Although Garrett's in a normal spot, it's not bad. Dude, his hat was fire. Garrett's dripped out today.
It's all dripped out. bottom and it's like heading right for us here. So I'm gonna pull off here and try and figure out where exactly it's gonna go.
It's gonna go back behind us.
Think so?
Nope. Yeah, they
Yeah, I'll swing back to Bakersfield. I didn't realize I missed it.
Nice. Connor is selling.
I thought Bakersfield was bigger. I would actually see buildings. I'm gonna turn around, chat, and go back to Bakersfield to go get this hail. Dang, that hail's spiking. Time to go back for a hail intercept, chat. Why are you snoring?
Huh?
Why are you snoring?
Because I'm excited. Wonder what would happen if I lost the drone in here.
Nothing good.
Think nothing would go wrong?
I feel like it wouldn't even let you launch it in here with the amount of close surroundings. They're gonna freak out. And
I would freak out so bad. Be like throwing Ava in here.
yeah, I'm doubling back west to intercept that hail core. You have to go like so far out ahead of this to get out of the milk. It's not even funny.
Yeah. I wish the undercutting could stop. I kind of feel like that is going to be the trend the rest of the day and the night.
It will be undercut the entirety of its lifetime all the way to the Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah, I got like a mild hammer tomorrow, but just on fire like east of Houston. I feel like I only have east of Houston tonight.
Okay, yes, you go east to Houston and we'll get the big tornadoes in South Texas.
Who in their right mind would stay east of Houston today?
Corey?
It's crazy. I was thinking like maybe San Antonio. Man, you're spanning one side of Texas to the other by doing that. That's insane.
So yeah, guys, you can see this storm we're going for. You guys can see it on radar, I'm sure, in the bottom right. It is buried in this low, milky cloud deck. So not surface based, but that doesn't mean it can't produce big hail, which is pretty much what we've ended up chasing today so far. Is we're looking for hail. On every scan, that hail core looks meaner and meaner. I love me some big hail.
It's falling out of the northwest. Like scraping these hills.
I'm rolling right, man. Copy that.
I'm rolling right, man.
I'm gonna go the next highway to the south, up to our east here. I'm just gonna go south on that a little bit, try to see the storm. I mean, it looks interesting on radar, but
It does look neat on radar, but I mean, obviously it's extremely cool and stable. But I mean, I wouldn't mind playing a little bit more hail or something, you know.
right.
guys. This wind is, either we have a flat tire or this wind is pushing me like crazy this way.
Oh, I'd say that is some good jerky.
Dang, it's clouds are almost on the ground. Look over there.
Hot jerkies.
LCLs are at 300 feet right now, chat.
Corey, if we all go to that same road, that 2886 or whatever, then you will have your jerky as well.
About to drive into the cloud deck right here, guys.
That is pass it to the west. Trying to. Do we need to go south, or does it go finagling back northeast?
The freaking cloud deck is so low, you can pretty much drive into it. LCLs are like 200 feet right now.
Yeah, I know. It's wild watching them like move over like little plateaus and stuff.
Battery medium.
I just went from 62 degrees to 80.
Where are you?
Way out ahead of the line, probably.
Yeah, just east on 10.
Yeah, it's nice east of this crap.
You know, Redman, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to drop south there. I think there's no reason to. I don't know.
I'm gonna get off right here.
Well, I mean, you have a point. There's not really much reason to, probably, unless you just want to play in some hail. I'm not even sure about that because it is staying pretty far south now, it looks like. But there's also no immediate reason to go anywhere else.
Yeah, well, I just got off because I seen Corey's car down here, so I guess I'm just gonna get off. Maybe I'll just sit here at this off ramp for a bit and ponder life decisions.
Yeah, drive back to Michigan's probably sounding pretty rough right now.
Dude, if I had to drive back to Michigan after this.
Got a little scatter spike on this thing, so if anybody wants to blow out their windshield, this could be an opportunity.
Yeah, I'm over here with Corey and Jade, and we're just gonna pull off in this parking lot and try and line her up.
Roger that. I think I might be right behind you, actually. I see you.
Go away. Go away from me.
Oh, God. What the heck did I do to this drive?
Get off my turf, buddy. It's cool. Looks cool on the camera.
Get off my lawn.
Party!
Oh.
Where's Garrett at?
I just worn this thing for golf balls. Garrett's running away. Garrett is scared of the hail.
Dude, everybody's here.
The whole gang is
We
here.
already dented the car up. You might as well just finish it off. I'm blowing all the windows, Garrett. Come on.
Just gotta pull in line here. Yeah. Gotta pull in line here, chat, with the one tiny Corolla and all the SUVs.
This thing is mogging everybody.
My poor Rav. I wish it were here.
Buddy is not grateful for what he has now.
Man, it's cold out here.
I know, man.
You having fun?
Oh my God, it's a beautiful day.
Where's Eli?
Eli's not on the trip.
Oh,
Eli got chopped.
he's chopped. I thought he was good looking.
But what is this?
This is life, man.
Did you get hit by any of those hailstones?
This is
No,
the way it is.
Fortunately. I
Just
did not-
happy to be here.
Huh?
Can I say hey to Zero? I want to pet Zero.
Oh yeah, it kind of came out of nowhere. I haven't seen this bad of a stream algorithm in quite some time.
What makes matters worse.
I remember Global Summer Camp 2030. I saw you.
Oh, okay.
So it started out like just freezing and like starting and stopping.
Lovely.
It is what it is. But like literally today is just what I
Is it hard? Like,
Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna mess around with this stuff. Like, I'll probably intercept this hail, but like, it already looks like it's kind of gusting out. I mean, look, like we're not even in the storm, and it's milk like 20 miles out ahead of us. Like, I don't even know what to do.
All right, I'm getting back in. I don't want to get soaked.
I don't really know what to do, to be honest.
Y'all go back there and decide not to come out east, all the way out front.
Yeah, we're just trying to intercept some hail and see what happens.
Okay, gotcha. The next exit I got, I'm gonna stop at just to. I got
Well, if you went to San Antonio
base and
now,
page behind me, so I wanna.
get there at
I don't
7:30.
wanna, hurt their chase. By coming up, by just going to the next exit, so.
I just want this windshield to get absolutely shredded.
I feel like the hail core is weakened the last couple scans.
Looks like it's moving further right now, too.
We're right in the path of this, guys. Got big hail on the way.
Okay, it's level 5% down here.
The new NATO cast does?
Yeah, 18D, it's about 10 minutes to go.
Is it like east of us?
West.
Okay. This thing is so ugly.
Something I will point out, I'm out ahead of everything over here, and it's like really nice air. But I'm looking to my south, and there's a nice tower going up, pretty crisp tower, and it looks like it's out ahead of this front. I'll have to look at this sat, but it looks like it's in a good spot.
Well, should be that guy popping up in Mexico. I have to say, I'm starting to get out in front of everything, George, so I may not be that far from you.
Yeah, double check Life 360. If you're on I-10, you should be able to pull off next to me.
Hang tight, guys. It's coming in. Looks like it's going to hit us pretty much head on. Looks like we're pretty much in the perfect spot, guys. See the pinks right there? Coming in. Purple.
Bring it on.
So we'll see. If I had to guess, it'll probably be a bunch of quarters like last time. It's my guess. Anyway.
Dare I say there's a little structure?
Hey, you can see some structure?
Where?
About 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
Talking about maybe a little like elevated feeder band.
A long time ago, though. It's 4 o'clock now.
Oh, I see what you're talking about, Freddie. You can faintly see a little structure.
I see a large wedge tornado.
Okay, so
Jane putting up the drone.
Dude, this beef jerky, my goodness.
balls. Yeah, I'd be too afraid to waterlog yours.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to beat, isn't it?
See, it just
Jay's got his drone now. He's gonna fly it and find the random baseball.
Oh, he's probably getting.
Yeah.
It's a hail detector. When it falls out of the sky, you know you got decent hail coming down.
Could everyone hit their rear ambers real quick?
I don't have rear ambers.
No, could my 800 take a crack?
I got my wig-wag, but the rest of my light functions are currently broken. Got my emergency lights on.
Now you're gonna make me so mad.
We just need to set up like a weekend where I fix all of your guys' problems, apparently. Alright, that's good.
Yeah, that would be nice. We should have done it. Shoot, I was with you like a week ago. I just kind of forgot about it. How are you feeling, Brandon?
Oh, I'm doing alright, I guess. Just not doing much. But yeah, we should just find some time in the winter to just meet up and get everything handled. With any issues everybody's having with their lights and stuff, that way we can get it all done. That way there's no like stress about, oh, we've got to chase or anything like that. Especially come winter, Freddie, if you're going to be out in the snow. Freaking lights are crucial in the snow.
I think I need a whole new bar. Cause I went through all my stuff and she's cooked.
Yeah, I think mine. I mean, I can't say for sure, but I think mine are a pretty simple fix. I know it's just the frickin' wires on my roof, and I might be able to just pick a day and tinker with them and maybe fix them myself. But the problem is I really just don't have any sort of electrical bone in my body.
Yeah, no, it's no big deal. I can, next time I'm out or something like that, I can meet up with you guys and we can get it all fixed. Yeah, that 9 times out of 10, it's a very simple issue. Just a loose wire or something like that. Because, like, we put it all together nicely, but we also had to do it quickly, so I didn't do it 100% secure.
The sail core is weakening by the second on radar.
Yep, I was just looking at that.
I'm out there with that excitement.
But at least we have beef jerky. Dude, this beef jerky's so good. It's really life changing. Like, next time I go to Post, I'm just gonna buy like 20 pounds of it.
We have a new MD.
Connor, do you guys want some jerky? You're the only ones without jerky.
I have some Love's jerky. What jerky are you referring to?
Super fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah?
This has got to give him a stick.
What is that?
Let me get some of that.
What kind of jerky is that?
Redman,
Oh,
he gets it
thank
from
you.
a local place up in
I think
Post.
Jaden
I
is
had him get me
sharing
2
his stick.
cases.
Oh my
of packages.
God.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it's
This is like a steak.
Thank you.
What the heck?
Look at this, guys.
What the? It's a whole freaking steak cube.
That is a piece of meat right there.
Nice.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, this was. I got like 8 pounds. I think is what I ended up
like
getting.
a
8 pounds of jerky and
medium
it came out
rare
to $200.
steak.
It's actually
Beef
quite
jerky.
cheap.
Wow.
Just got whacked in the
Doesn't
face
taste
with
sweet at all
cold air.
either.
Oh. Very impressed.
Oh my God.
Shout out Pappenheim.
Oh, Redman.
Oh,
Grandpa.
yeah, Red Man and Pap.
Well, I know that you're just in front of, you're like 2 miles in front of us.
Hey, you got cold air like out in the sun?
It's not anymore. I'm right in front of the shelf.
Alright, well, you freaked me out there because I thought you were still going east. Man, it's probably gonna be some epic flash flooding out here. Yeah, if you find a good wash somewhere, it probably will be. Actually, one right over here on the north side of the highway, on that side road paralleling the highway. Freaking, probably gonna be a raging river running across the road here in a little bit.
It's like a cross between a whole freaking steak and a beef jerky. This is crazy.
Right? It's good stuff. I've never had anything like it. Like it's freaking amazing.
Oh!
Whoa! Big CG.
Oh, you got to see that bolt? Jaden thought you weren't getting the new whip.
Good thing there's no hail to din it with.
Where's this jerky coming from that I'm hearing about?
It's just flying out of my car left and right. That red man became part of the jerky cartel. It's the Jackson Brothers meat locker in Post, Texas.
Not getting any hell yet, chap.
There's no.
be cool if Connor and Freddie got interceptors too. People got alive, like, what the heck is going on?
Maybe for the next clip.
Yeah, the interceptor gang would be pretty cool if Gary was here. He'd also have his. I think the interceptor gang would be cool if they're as reliable as RAV4s are. See, I'm trying to get like 300,000 miles out of my RAV. I don't know, Jordan. I got 216,000 miles on mine and haven't had any issues.
I'm at 287,010 miles.
I will say though, I think the RAVs are a little cooler.
Redman, have you had any like major stuff done to it?
Nope, other than brakes and rotors, had struts replaced, which those went forever before I was finally like, okay, we gotta get these replaced. I think the bearings, maybe once. That's always a thing. Every vehicle I've had, you gotta usually replace ball joints or bearings or both. At some point, if not more than once. And I think that is it. I mean, I've had the transmission flushed a couple of times. Some new fluid in there. And the differential fluid, dip fluid.
Oh, we got hail. Walk for stones.
Oh, I'm getting some stones hitting my car here.
They're hitting over here too now.
The only person with major interceptor problems is with me, and that's all self-inflicted because, you know, trees.
I lost service for a little bit, but I think the greatest chase vehicle of all time is the Toyota Corolla.
Buddy knows ball.
I think Scott Meek's Toyota Corolla needs to be retired somewhere in a museum. I completely agree.
You're not successful until your vehicle's been beat up by a tornado debris, I'm just saying.
Yeah, Scott's Corolla is literally a target dominator without deflating. How about finding ever wrapped around a tree at least 10 miles?
All right.
My phone decides that it's going to go ahead and just freeze up because of all the rainwater, so now I'm soaked for no reason. Oh, that's not good. There is some alright structure out of it. I'm going to check out this little wash over here and see if it's going to start doing anything.
Everybody's leaving.
East we go.
What's that for you? Just a little wash here. It's already got water across the road. It's nothing like significant, but it's already starting to flow.
Oh, wow. Maybe I ought to come back and look at it. Redman, are my slow wigwags on, or is it fast?
Looks fast.
I don't know.
Well, it's weird. Only the left side's lighting up. Looks like the back, the left is lighting up, and then the right front is lighting up.
Yeah, I gotta move my Starlink box. Now that I've got a little distance, is it going like fast side to side or slow now?
It's slow. Yeah, I just I didn't know the box was there.
Yeah.
It's fast.
Wait. Yeah, I'm still memorizing all the key bindings I set up, so. I'm going to Weatherford.
What's in Weatherford?
I think those little beans up there right around anywhere from 7 to 11 p.m. When we start getting into like Northwest Dallas or Rutherford, we're going to spend that fuel team. I think you can do it down here later too, but it's been hitting at that environment all day. Yeah, I actually almost went out there, Jordan. That was like a sneaky secondary target, so I don't think it's a bad call. So I'm only 4.5 hours away, which gives me, I'll get there right on time, and as long as I stay out ahead of the scrum, and I can just drop out south and play the line all the way until tomorrow. How's that back ball? My dad should be up there too. Oh god, geez, you might want to get over here. I just know what's going underwater.
Like it's going underwater water? Like, do you think it's going to be becoming passable?
At the rate doesn't stop here anytime soon. Yeah, the water was starting to go across from the highway too.
About to stop raining though.
Oh man, tough decision. I kind of want to come back.
Yeah, I think it stopped raining now and it's still got quite a bit of flow to do yet.
Yeah, the main flow should be back behind after the rain passes is when that main flow should get there to the highway. Oh man, I don't know. If I do that, then I have to. If the terrain wasn't so flat, I would, but it's flat, so I don't know. I'm gonna take a gamble and not do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up towards Rutherford, chase that, and then as it starts lining out really hard, and it's not really embedded supercells anymore, I'll drop down
just starting to shift the better environment up there. Oh, it's starting to catch onto it slowly.
Location you're down, dude. I'm not sure why. My stream's up, everything's running there, so I don't know why.
Yeah, my stream's up too, but my location is showing, so it's interesting all of ours is doing that.
I can freeze it after you sit for a while.
Start flying east, chat. See if I can get ahead of the milk again.
Gone, here I got it's gone, otherwise for me anyway. Where is it there?
Now I can see your location, man. Maybe close out the app and then reopen it because it's not updated on your overlays either. Otherwise, that we're seeing
anything of interest is going to be stopped.
Okay, copy that.
Alpha boundaries Look, Hans, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. Thank you so much. Get some W's rolling in the chat for the 50 gifted memberships. You're the best, man. Wow, Morgan Lightning in front of us, guys.
always weird, like your stuff will be doing bad, and then random that one post and just goes nuts.
The video I posted yesterday is at like 2.5 million right now.
Heck yeah. Wait a minute, are you still east on 10, by the way? I kind of lost you.
Yeah, there is a nice little town.
Yeah, I've just been driving.
Really calling for a foot. I don't know. I think I'd rather chase the tornadoes.
It's not really a choice.
I think we got
Rain,
a
snow, it
decent jump
doesn't really
out
do anything.
for northwest.
Alright, chat, we're finally getting out of this garbage here.
But I'm still like, I think I'm probably still about 10 miles behind you, maybe.
Yeah, we're by Iran, Texas, guys. Just getting ahead of this milk once again.
On a positive note, that
Over there.
outdoor boundary is not like flying by any means. And it's oriented like east to west.
Probably get a storm that fires and tries to latch onto it, then it's just gonna start poking itself.
Yeah, things gotta bake first before anything can take advantage of it.
My guess is it never stops moving. And in fact, our storms have just pushed out an outdoor boundary to meet it, so it's doing a little like impinging thing that's just going to push it further.
Yeah, but it's slowly moving at like, I don't know, it's like maybe like a 1 mile an hour.
I'm gonna eat 2 pounds of jerky today. It's terrible in the rain.
Hey, KLS is here.
Hey, what up, KLS?
Choo-choo.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do except just keep driving east. I don't really know, to be honest.
That is all I have in my playbook right now. I just don't think there's anything.
So drive east until you hit water, and then continue driving over the water until you get to Jamaica.
Yes.
That is definitely the key.
And then you proceed to get shot and stabbed and robbed when you get there.
Yeah, I need more beef jerky before I do that. Maybe I could come out of it alive. Or at least get some fishing gear or something, catch some fish so I can, make some deals with.
They can take my wallet, they can take my phone. They touch my jerky though. Got problems.
They'll go straight for the prison wallet.
Joke's on you, you're gonna be the jerky at the end of the day. You will be the jerky.
Oh.
I'll give them something, sure.
Ah, the old Jamaican jerk.
See, me and DL would fit in so well there, though.
I think you're right, Brandon. Honestly, I think the Jamaican jerk needs to be the next flavor for a Buffalo Wild Wing sauce.
I thought they used to have that.
You're thinking of Caribbean jerk.
Oh, that's right. That stuff was good.
Oh yeah, that's a really good. But imagine what the Jamaican jerk could be like.
We can like jack your wallet, takes off.
Passing the exit for Ozona.
I'm by Sheffield.
I am 15 miles from Ozona.
I can barely do anything. The freaking interstate sucks in the rain.
Yeah, that's what it's like down in these desert freeways.
I'm gonna laugh if the models keep trending this hurricane east, and it just shoots the gap.
Are they now going back east now?
Oh well, the earlier NHC had it barely making landfall on the far western tip of Jamaica, and now it's damn near on the east side, of, like center to east side of Jamaica. It took a sharp east turn.
All the ensembles are pretty much dead set on dead center Jamaica.
Now the newest one shifted it further east, so if that keeps trending that way later too, it's going to be hilarious. Like I said earlier in the day, it was supposed to go on the west side, if not graze the west side of Jamaica, so it's shifting east. Kingston's in some big trouble if that continues.
No real plan right now, chat. We're just gonna go east and see what the trends kind of look like here.
Like, I've been to 2 gas stations now, and both suck.
Yeah, Sam, the update on what's happening is I think if fries are approaching the bag status. This is just cooked.
That's really weird that we're all noticing that. There's obviously something different with the gas down here, but yeah, it seems more like water. Like,
I noticed it had a weird smell to it earlier at the pilot when I was up at Big Spring as well, so just had that real corny smell, you know what I mean? It smelled a lot more like ethanol.
Honestly, I might just head all the way to San Antonio. I might just put the fries in the bag for the day and chase something tonight if it moves through late, and then get be in position for tomorrow.
that's what I'm leaning towards. I mean, this is garbage. It's not going to get any better back here. And no need to stay awake longer. Today's chopped 100%, I think.
Agreed.
I mean, I'm at least probably 20 miles out ahead of the storms to the west. And it's still 62 degrees with a stable cloud deck. Like, yeah, it's just not happening.
Natal cash still put that 5% back to the west.
Very, very long one lane once you guys hit it up here.
That's not shocking.
That 5% to the Red River.
No, that was only 2 hours ago, Jordan. Yeah, I said it was funny. They pulled it south, and then they extended it back up there. And it's like, earlier I thought they were going to extend it, but then they trimmed it.
Yeah, it's just not worth it going up there for me. I'm good on that, especially since I'm gonna be way back south again tomorrow probably.
Yeah, I kind of wish I would have stuck with this turnaround and going back up there, but the cloud cover like really turned me away from it. Still locked in clouds out there, so I don't even think that's what I'm out there. it's even dropped another degree from 59 down to 58 degrees. It's even making me tired back here. You know, it's nice cool air.
Where are you at, Redlands?
I'm well east of Sheffield, heading towards Ozona. Like I say, still 58.
$4 a gallon for gas at the Sunoco.
What?
Ew, $4?
Yeah, $4 for 89.
That's price gouging.
Yeah, it's crazy how bad they gouge out here. is still showing that supercell tomorrow afternoon, kind of like northeast of Corpus Christi, with very impressive soundings out ahead of it. It's going at 5 to 6, and it's beast by 7, and then it moves over the water by 9. But there's some others out there too. That's just the one that I'm basing it all off of. It's like you get another one with really nice soundings just north of Victoria.
Recent runs to see if anything looks like it could develop between here and San Antonio, like anywhere south of here, if there's anywhere we could dive south now, or if we just need to take the fastest route to San Antonio. I noticed the temperature right now is skyrocketing, Jaden.
Yeah, getting very warm right here, but
well, the 20ZH triple R fires some supercells down west of San Antonio at about 11 p.m.
Oh yeah, look at those. So yeah, with that, I'm just gonna keep going towards San Antonio and see what happens. I'm leaving this crap. Yeah, I do see that at 11. That looks decent.
That's pretty much my plan. I'm gonna head to San Antonio, get the hotel for the night, chill, and then if something comes through around midnight or something, I'll probably fire up another stream and chase it for a little bit, and then go to bed and worry about tomorrow.
I'll tell you what, for October, I mean, those soundings are pretty impressive for 11 o'clock at night. Like, they look better than anything right now.
Yeah, and our chase will be done by 9 a.m. tomorrow morning.
I mean, I ain't chasing all that. I'll just intercept it, and in 2 hours it goes to the San Antonio area.
Jordan, you don't think the Renegades of the H-Ship are showing for tomorrow afternoon will happen?
that's what I was saying. The HFLR has been showing those supercells. I think it's been pretty consistent since the 06 run this morning. And they all have PDS 4 soundings on them. So that's...
Oh my god, PDS.
The photograph of the thermos look nice on that.
All the cams have a recovering somewhere, whether it's East Texas or all the way down there, or even a little bit further north. Pretty much every cam has a threat somewhere.
Somebody's gonna see a crazy ass water spout somewhere tomorrow.
Yeah, it won't produce tornadoes, but once it hits the water, it'll be a water spout and we'll lose us.
So that's the plan right now, chat. We're just gonna head to San Antonio. Kind of go from there. Probably have to do a separate stream.
Man, all the views out here, like, it's just awesome.
If this stuff comes through San Antonio.
That's the area I was just going through, I guess. I love that area.
It is really a treat to be able to be down here. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, we're quiet just because there's not much to say.
Stock.
Yeah. Also dead tired today. I don't know why. I just felt like crap all day.
We're gonna stop up here in Ozone. See if anything wants to develop on the Mexico side of the border. Yeah, I'm gonna sit in Ozona for a little bit and kind of watch that little blip trying to develop that might head towards Comstock or Del Rio.
Man, too bad Bid's not out here for Del Rio.
I see that blip down there near in Mexico, but some of those previous models were throwing supercells off that right in there near Del Rio, and that area is untouched.
Yeah, a couple of them were. Still nothing crazy environment-wise down there, but could get a couple supercells. So I'm gonna sit in Ozona. Probably just chill for like 30 minutes, watch and see if that's gonna form into anything, and then I'll head down there if it looks like it's going to.
Yeah, mesoanalysis has a 3 bullseye sector down there in 2 hours. It's already sitting at a 2. I don't know. It's a better environment than anything over here, I guess.
Not wrong. So we got that to monitor, guys.
We're running 5 miles. I'm gonna pull off. Looks like a little rural area, so I can let zero out and then just look at things.
Copy that. No harm in doing that. No need to rush either necessarily to get down there, obviously, to San Antonio. So, yeah, that meat market on the west side of San Antonio where we got that delicious beef jerky, kind of like the jerky I have now, it closes at 6, so.
Oh, man, come on now.
Bro is chasing beef jerky.
I figure this exit up here would be a good place to sit. We're far enough away from our very dangerous storms off to the west. I think we're safe here.
I'm glad we got some space between us and that.
I wouldn't want to be anywhere close to those.
I'm running for my life right now.
Yep, so I'm gonna wait in Ozona. The amount of blips I've seen like start to fire down there and then die once they get off the mountains, like I feel like the two times I've gone down there, that's exactly what's happened. So I'm not, until it's like a full-fledged supercell, I ain't going down.
Most of the time, you just get big healers down there anyways.
Alright, I'm fine with the big hailer, I'd take it. As long as it's surface-based and has softballs, that's a win. I'll take it.
Oh yeah.
Is it the charger?
Yeah, it's him. Oh, he's got a middle finger on the back too.
Not no more. You freaked that truck out back there.
I think so.
Oh yeah, this looks like a good spot. Figure this will work here so I can point the stream at the very beautiful storms to the west.
I was gonna say, at least we can see really well here and get to safety fast if we need to.
Yeah, at least we have our east option right there.
Should be coming up on the town, guys. Yeah, coming up on Ozona. Yeah, and that's where I'm gonna stay. We're gonna watch to see if anything wants to fire down in Mexico and make its way over here. Fries are in the back for the stuff to the north. I'm just gotta see if something else fires further south. exits. Hang on, guys, we're getting right back on. Wrong exit. The exit, really? That frontage road was the only exit through this place. Oh my gosh. I hate this place.
What have a hotel? Did you get it here?
No, but I mean, this is where we're gonna sit.
Oh, I was about to say. So that's pretty far west.
Better south road there anyway. Just gonna go 30 more minutes down the highway. There's a better south road that's not weird.
The Sanders, I don't know if that's undercut yet or not, but still north of Sanders and severe warning, moving southeast.
I definitely took a southeast turn.
It's undercut.
Of course.
That or about to be undercut if you just watch the way the front goes.
Yeah, we went a few miles north of Osuna and it went from 82 to 65. Like, instantly almost.
Yep, I'm just gonna go sit in Sonora and see if that blip in Mexico does anything as it goes towards Comstock. Then I'll go get it since it's not even that far out of the way to San Antonio. But that's my plan. Sit in Sonora for 30 minutes, hour maybe. Watch this stuff, and if it kind of looks like trash and all undercut and nothing special, then I to San Antonio and see if anything comes through there late tonight.
Copy that. Yeah, there's a Love's in Sonora.
That's all where I'll be going then. What? Go. Good?
I just feel like shit today. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, we're making our way back down toward
Like my
toward
throat's
10
getting
here.
sore again. I think I'm like still dealing with that lingering crap.
Just wanted to go up north and give the string that I have going a view of the shelf cloud so they can see something. Oh, see squats.
Are you live yet, Garrett?
Nope, I am not. It's gonna take a lot of time to probably figure to reset. It's everything probably has to be reset. I mean, we did that a little bit earlier, but I mean, we didn't. I don't. Just having to go through piece by piece and try to figure out exactly what has happened. Because it's just not doing it on the YouTube end. It's connected to. I can do my app stream fine. It's just it won't. OBS will not connect to YouTube. We tried a new event too, and it wouldn't do it.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I don't know. I'm pretty, like I said, I'm pretty frustrated with it, but I can't. There's nothing I can do. I mean, except for find a place and try to watch some YouTube videos of how to see what's going on with it. That's my only assumption I can come up with.
That blip in Mexico just has the look of something that wants to die.
Yeah, seems to be the trend today.
Southwest boundary's picking up speed too. Fred, are you on here? Yeah, guys, this is a lot more quiet than usual, but that's because there's just not a lot to say. Not a lot to talk about.
What's everybody having for dinner tonight?
Yeah, chat, let's hear everybody's dinner plans. Burger, I like that, gamer dude. I like that. Pizza, battered walleye, says Jim. Okay. Chicken Alfredo, Brussels sprouts. I like that, Rob. Homemade pizza, love it. A slice of cheese and a gummy bear. Might want to work on that a little bit, Alex. Pot roast, nice, Chris. Going to order a pizza. Where from? Olive Garden. Could be worse. Scrambled eggs, mini tater tots. Breakfast for dinner. I love it, Sheila. Sweet corn and tacos. Solid. Split pea and bacon soup. Not too bad. Pretty solid dinners out there. Chicken vegetable soup, nice, John. Yeah, we had some solid dinners out there.
Hey, did you have a Dodge Charger with a middle finger sticker on the back? I was hauling ass earlier getting into Brendan.
I think they're out of the car, but yes, they did.
He just flew by me at Mach Jesus on like a little 2-lane highway.
Steak and French fries. Steak fries, macaroni and cheese, and a large glass of chocolate milk. That is elite right there. That is a fire. Sirloin. Dang, you guys are going crazy for dinner tonight.
Somebody chirped.
I think it was Corey said something.
Not sure, Rob. Depends. Probably won't eat for a while. Jim, thank you for the 5 gift of memberships that welcome in new members. Thank you. Sonora here. Yeah, we're coming up on Sonora. Appreciate that, gamer dude.
Check out that spot again down by the border and see if that wild hog can come running at us again.
And that was freaky. To say the least. That scared the living crap out of me, man.
Yeah, I guess we still really don't know if it was a hog, but that's the best thing we can assume anyways.
I don't know what it was, but it was big. Very big, and it was, I think, not very happy with us being there. It made one of the loudest splashes that I've ever heard.
Yeah, it did not want to be friends with us.
Your buddy in the middle finger Dodge Charger flew by me at Mock Jesus on a 2-lane highway.
Well, he already got you? What?
Yeah, but I'm almost to Comstock.
I know, that's what's wild. I mean, you're almost to Comstock and he's already blew by you? He is cruising.
Yeah, I was actually curious if anybody was actually going towards the storms down close to the border.
I'm gonna go over to Sonora and see what it looks like there, and then if it looks like they're gonna maintain, I'll probably drop south out of Sonora.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this lows and top off, hopefully with better gas. See how it holds.
Yeah, I mean, that friggin' storm that's in Mexico right now heading straight for Comstock. I think that one's got a chance. That Sanderson one looks like it's on the border of being undercut, but can't really confirm that for 100%. But that one about to cross into the U.S. near Comstock is in nothing but clean air, sunshine, great energy, 2,500 cape, good shear.
I'll see you later, though. Wait, huh? The storm down there on the Triple R has, it clearly shows it. It's for a couple of hours, but then it gets undercut like before it reaches 10.
Yeah, if I had to guess, it's gonna die. I'm just looking at the updraft. Most of the time, any of the updrafts that's come out of there, unless there's a bunch of mergers, they don't live. It seems like it's stuck at like 35, 40,000 feet, but we'll see. I'm in Sonora also, and I'm monitoring it.
I got the Texas state record out of there a few years ago before the new one got broke for hail.
Yeah, I mean, it might not be bubbling up as much right now, but you're probably not wrong with it needing mergers, but more storms are initiating around it, and I'm sure as the front starts to catch it more, it'll give that little bit of extra forcing. It's in the most primed environment. All it has to do is kind of bowl up through the capping or whatever's holding it off right now, and I really don't see much holding that guy back.
I'll probably be on it in the next 30 minutes.
What did you put in your car? Water?
Apparently, the gas down here sucks. Everybody's bad. Like, I got half a tank left, and my range is 101 miles.
Yeah, I've been burning through gas like crazy, so is Jade. Also, I think the cell down here near Comstock is the one models are trying to hint at that tracks towards San Antonio at some point, so
Yeah, Triple R has it, kills it, and then has the undercut squall line head towards San Antonio a little bit later on.
And that's what kind of turned me off about it. I mean, it's already, I don't think it's that far ahead of the front. This front's already crashed through us back here. It hit us quick. It caught up to us so fast here on I-10. We're still in the cooler. So, I don't know. I don't have much faith in any of that right now.
Yeah, I just got out of the cold air a little bit ago, back up to E2.
yeah, well, I'm going for it. Mesoanalysis says that's like the only place to be right now, so better than sitting on my ass at a gas station.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, we're probably about to end soon anyway, so we haven't really got much.
I'm assuming it's fairly warm down there, though, where you are. George, what's your temperature?
85, and I'm in clear blue sky now, finally.
Yeah, I mean, it's like 2,500
once we get
down
to
there,
San
too.
Antonio,
I don't really see too much holding that back. I'm sure it'll cross in and go severe warned, and I feel like if anything, that's going to be the storm of the day. Thus far, at least the way it's looking. I mean, that Sanderson storm's almost up to 60,000 feet, but we don't know if that's undercut or not. So I think if it can just pop through the cap, I think that one down there about to be by Comstock's going to be it today. There's not really any logic going against it.
That Sanderson
That's the tiniest updraft
was supposed to be the good one of the day, so if it would have get undercut, I'd be going for that one.
Yeah, never know. It could just be a rider, too. So, curious to see what happens. The further south you get, usually the slower that front's moving through.
Yeah, that if I would agree. If we're gonna get probably the best cell, it's gonna come from probably that right there. That's gonna be it.
Yeah, I want to top off myself. I'll probably head that way because there ain't nothing else to do.
And if it dies down here, then I guess go east. But until then, that's all we got until it's dark outside.
Yeah, I definitely think that's the last chance at anything before it gets dark. And like I said, I mean, that hasn't been all that impressive, but it's in a primed environment. All it really has to do is take advantage of the environment, and that'll easily be the storm of the day, which doesn't say much because it won't take much for it to be storm of the day, but still.
Time sunset out here, 6:30ish.
I'm not sure, but the radar just east of Del Rio on that storm's got the one out Sanderson storm's got a nice little mid-level mezzo.
Yeah, you see all those gravity waves on the Del Rio radar over by, east Del Rio and everything.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice those till you just pointed those out.
I'm just gonna get to this love.
How nuts this road is.
I'm gonna get to this love, and I'm just gonna kind of monitor what's going on.
Jade, you'd love this road for some flash flooding, debris plugs.
Was that for me, Jordan? Sorry, I'm on the phone. I got my radio turned down.
Yeah, I said you'd like this road for some flash flooding and debris plugs.
Oh, dude, I know. I've fantasized about the area that you're in for years now because, like, I've taken that road a few times. And every time I'm just like, man, like, I would love a debris plug there.
Is that what you fantasized about? Debris plugs?
Yes. Oh, dude, I
Garrett.
love Garrett so much. Garrett is a gem.
Garrett fantasizes about a different type of plug.
Okay.
Oh my gosh!
Garrett!
Whoa! What?
I mean, something's got to stop that mud flow.
Okay.
Another product for Lost Market.
I need 1 million carbs.
Carbs?
Probably
Probably feel like
Sanderson
trash.
storm actually is looking really good on
I
radar.
haven't even had that many carbs today.
Yeah, it's got like a little hook and everything. I'm just worried it's still undercut though.
Man, it's got a monster overshooting top on it on satellite.
Must be a rider.
I mean, it's almost up to 60,000 feet on Echo. I mean, there's no reason not to at least go south to go check it out. I mean, it's either going to be that one or the one going towards Comstock, in my opinion.
Yeah. There's no roads out here, so you're either going to have to stay north of it or stay south of it. I'm going to choose the south side, I think.
Yeah, and Redman, just real quick, I am gonna drop south out of Sonora. There's enough reason to do so now.
Yeah, copy that. I almost questioned going back to Ozona and dropping south on that highway, but I don't know. You know, you can tell actually on the San Angelo radar, you can see the boundary that we just went back in front of here, Jaden. So it does curve back in. It looks like it curves in back into the line a little bit southwest of Ozona. So I think, judging just simply by that anyway, this is the outflow boundary at least, that Sanderson storm might be in warm air.
Just FYI, there is a checkpoint south of Sonora if you get far enough south. At least there was one back in May, so just FYI, you might get stopped if you get down close to Del Rio.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still there.
Yeah, copy that. I know there's a few around there.
This Comstock updraft has got a nice sharp left edge on it. It's pretty robust.
Oh, really?
You have eyes on it, Jordan?
I have eyes on the updraft. Can't see the base yet. I'm still probably like 28 miles from Comstock, but nice, clear blue air all around it. You can just see the left edge of that updraft, and it's just explosive. We'll see if it can
How's
get
chat
going
doing?
any harder.
Let's talk to chat.
It looks good so far.
I've been so quiet today. It's been a rough chase. I felt like crap, and I think Connor is too. I think this is the least him and I have ever talked to each other during a chase. So I'm gonna come interact with you guys for a little bit, try to cure the boredom. See what's up. What's up, John? Good to see John in here. John was a loyal watcher of my channel for the 2 months that I was doing it full time. ADA GTI. Love you, John. Alex D. You moved from Alabama to the UK? That's pretty cool. I'm from Alabama. What's up, Dean? What's up, Kai? Gamer dude. Yeah, good to see Dean too. Dean was another loyal watcher of my channel. Wonder if Kenneth is gonna show up. Kenneth, are you in here? I haven't seen Kenneth yet today. Let me turn the radio back up a little bit.
Loves up here. Better top off because we're gonna go into no man's land.
Whatever there is, we'll have to get gas. Yeah, I don't know.
What's up, New England? Hello from San Antonio. Hey, we're headed that way. Hey, roll tide, Cynthia. Hopefully. Maybe you're War Eagle. I hope not. Yeah, Dean, I still have the channel. You know, I'll stream on my channel whenever, if for whatever reason Connor's not streaming someday and it's just me out here, but it won't be very often. I'm sure everybody's caught on now that I'm here full-time with Connor, full-time cameraman and co-pilot. This is my official position, Connor's wingman. Makes it a lot easier to chase these grueling setups when you have two people. What's up, Karen? Tuning in from Illinois. I actually just moved from Illinois. Lived in Illinois for 4 years after I lived in Alabama. And honestly, at the time, I talked crap on Illinois, but now that I'm gone, I kind of miss it a little bit. Illinois is really not that bad if you're rural. I don't think I could handle the city, but I lived in rural Illinois, so I kind of liked it. Prattville, okay. Yeah, I'm from Birmingham suburbs. Yeah, Ivy, it definitely does save money having two people. Yeah, Rob, it is fun having a partner. You know, it has its drawbacks sometimes. If you kind of had a crappy day and you want some space, you have another breathing person sitting right next to you for the entire drive. But yeah, it's usually pretty good. What's up, Vince? Been a good day so far for you? Did you get the hail earlier in whatever city that was? Yeah, it's been pretty good.
Same story every time down here.
We're pretty much done. Are you gonna taste the stuff overnight? Well, good to see you. Good luck.
Nice overshooting top on the top side of storm now.
We are burning through gas like crazy. They're not lying.
Of us?
Yeah. Whatever gasoline they're using down here is freaking water.
Trying to go to Comstock. Please be careful.
Yeah, didn't we fill up at that Love's we were at?
Huh?
When did we last fill up?
Fort Stockton?
To go over to Sonora. I don't like that road.
Man, this storm is
Are we in a rush right now?
What?
Are we in a rush?
No.
You're talking about the one that's like right along the border, or the Sanderson?
One on the border. It's just an absolute like blue sky, beautiful anvil coming out, nice crispy updraft. Couldn't ask for anything else right now, especially at the garbage we've had all day.
Sweet. I'm gonna have to pop your stream up so I can see what it looks like, because that thing's in just a mega radar hole, so it probably looks way better in person than it does on radar. You know.
Man, that Sanderson one is a chonker. It's in the middle of a road hole now.
I want that one pretty dang bad. How fast is it moving? I haven't even looked.
Not fast enough. Yeah, I mean, I know we're going faster on the 80-mile-per-hour speed limits, but trust me, we're not going any faster than we usually do. Man, that's just a beast over by Sanderson, but it's hard to get it. You can't really get to it. There's no roads. It's heading right in the middle of a road hole. Dang, man.
Anyone ever grab their in-car radio and jiggle it back and forth to make the wire look like a snake?
When I had, because I still don't have my in-car radio, and I was going to do it before I left, and I ran out of time. When I had when you and I used to use Zello, when I had my Zello radio in here, you know, I had it up on the gear keeper. Dude, I played with that thing all the time.
I'll give you guys something to play with like it's a snake.
We got a special weather statement.
Oh, we're special. Where are you seeing that, though?
Moving east at 45, nickel-sized hail.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the Comstock one. So okay, I like that. So if it's gonna keep moving northeast like that, yeah, well, we made the right call. I think dropping south out of Sonora here. Give it a little time to mature.
If it's moving northeast, then why is this? I never understood this about these warnings. Like, why don't they ever put like it actually going northeast instead of just like they say east, but it's not going east.
That thing is gonna die.
Tornado warning here for, I believe, our Sonora storm or whatever.
What?
Tornado warnings near mineral wells.
Yeah.
Never mind, it's up north somehow. Oh, yeah, literally west of Weatherford.
Oh, that, yeah, up towards Mineral Wells, that's where Corey and I were at yesterday.
About to say, ain't no way they're tornado warning anything down here.
I literally said earlier I was going to go up towards Weatherford. I'm not shocked, but I want to see if it actually does something up there with that outflow boundary getting surged out the way it did.
Looks like you got easterlies up there, so it probably doesn't really matter. Your flow's coming from the east.
That couple looks pretty good. And just real quick, right, man? I think we got to jump off at the next exit here.
The Sanderson storm is radar indicated up 3 inches now and almost 60,000 feet still.
3 inches is pretty serious.
It's just in the middle of nowhere. You can't even get to it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, I'd like to go, but nowhere to go.
There's a pilot on the south end of Sonora where we have to, it's like right on the highway that we have to drop south on if you want to do that.
Okay.
Next exit. Here, I'll swing it. Isn't all? I could go for a little snack. Let's just go there.
I'm down.
I figured you wouldn't complain about that.
Looking at that Sanderson one on radar, I have no reason to believe that it's undercut at the moment.
I don't think it is.
I know. It looked like it was sucking it in the cell north of it for now, that boundary or cold front, whichever one.
What's the play here?
So yeah, I think it's good. What sucks is you guys could have dropped south of Ira Ann there and just been sitting there watching it slowly approach the road.
There's so many mountains, like legit mountains down there. It's probably hard to get a view of it. But yeah, you are right about that road.
It's not I always call it Iran.
Big old Mamadas on this Comstock storm.
Probably go park somewhere else. You're not holding these people up.
A warrant for tennis balls, just FYI.
Sanderson?
Yeah.
That's gotta be it, right?
Hmm?
I said that's gotta be it, right?
That storm?
No, the seatbelt alarm, the cord I have my hand on. It's gotta be it.
Oh, I have no idea.
I'm about to rip it out. I'm tired of hearing it.
Yeah, I'm showing radar indicated softballs.
It won't be soft either, considering a golf ball broke my windshield.
From where I am, it'd probably take me like until after dark to even have a chance to get on that thing, if it even made it toward a road that I can chase it on.
Connor, are you at that Love's?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be there in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it'd take me like 3 hours to get on that.
Looks like it's getting a good inflow notch on it too.
Not good, chat. We're out of position to get in it if we wanted to get on that one.
Figure out where the sun is in the sky over here. We probably have another hour and a half of sunlight.
It's all mid-level. You have no idea if it's undercut.
Pop the trunk real quick.
Google Map, 20 miles off the highway. way for whatever reason. It's cranking like 20 mile an hour southeasterly over here near Comstock too.
If there were a road right to the storm, it'd be so simple. I'd just go for it. But I have to freaking zigzag all the way around down to the Mexico border and hope that the storm ends up on the road. Otherwise, it'll all be a big waste of time, and I'll never even see it.
I wonder if those other cells along I-10 are starting to get ahead of the front, because now they're looking more cellular, oddly enough.
Trying to cut that.
No, I just don't want to listen to it anymore.
Hopefully you don't disable something else important.
I mean, it's literally hooked right into the seatbelt, so
Yeah.
what else would it be?
Confident say this, either the Comstock storm, the one behind the Comstock storm, or the Sanderson storm will be one of the 3 supercells that will be sustained going into the overnight hours. It'll be one of those 3.
Make it tough.
And this guy has a brand new car. He just came from the west. Just beat up from hail. Like, what the heck? Hey, Corey. Hey.
Up, hey, Freddy.
I wonder what that MD says up north.
Freddie, I'm not used to seeing you, like, riding by yourself.
A tornado-driven MD up north by Dallas.
Yeah, Eli's been working, so he hasn't been able to
tornado warning west of Dallas.
A locally greater tornado threat is evident near 2 surface boundaries in North Texas.
Yeah, gosh, I almost went up there. I actually almost went up there today, and then I decided to head down southwest just because I didn't think there'd actually be like mini supercells.
Yeah, same. I was coming southwest. I even stopped. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go north. And I was like, no, I'm not going to. But at least, and all some hurricanes pop up. It looks different line now.
What's your plan, Freddie?
Just to get some gas. I was just gonna maybe sit here a little bit and see how things play out, but I already ended my stream. I told him that I would go live if it looks like there's anything chaseable, but right now I'm not sure there's gonna be anything chaseable going forward.
The only thing that's worth anything right now is the Sanderson storm, which will take us 2.5 hours plus to get to if it even makes its way down to that road. And that'll be after dark.
Yeah, you see, that's probably a no for me, because I'm not really interested in being on the Mexican border at night, chasing that thing. So I'll probably just start heading east towards San Antonio or something, and just get in position for tomorrow.
Yeah, man, it's sketchy chasing down there at night. You just see freaking cops and the border patrol zipping everywhere.
And the deer, man. There's so many freaking deer down there.
Yeah, honestly, the deer scare me more than just chasing the storm down there at night than any people activity. So if you're just minding your own business chasing the storm. That storm near Sanderson looks like it lost a little bit of steam and might finally be getting undercut. And neither of those two storms on the Mexican-U.S. border look like they're worth anything or going to be.
Jaden and I slept on the border at one time.
Yeah, that was an experience.
Jaden, are you coming down here at least?
Yes, me and Redman are dropping south out of Sonora right now, so you'll have company.
Alright, just making sure, because I'm going to be out here chasing whatever the hell happens, but I also want to make sure there's other people around, just in case.
Yeah, I'm coming too. I got a chainsaw, so we're good on self-defense.
Corey's coming down too. Perfect. Alright, we'll be good then.
I was gonna say, what are you gonna chainsaw? Freaking tumbleweed?
Oh, we get attacked.
But no, I agree with you, Jordan. I wouldn't want to be down there alone either, and especially at night. And, it's just an eerie feeling. There's nothing round, like, at all. Like, the fear of a breakdown, like, goes up significantly if you're by yourself. So, yeah, no, I feel you completely. But, yeah, you got us. We're coming.
Yeah, I was down here last year by myself at night. Every time I would stop to watch the storm, I had to make sure my doors were locked, just like...
We're going to be on the road east of you, though. But by the time we get down there, you may be coming up that road right up.
What's the play here?
Oh, I see.
I don't know if there is a play.
Yeah, you guys are going to be west of me right now, I believe.
Yes, yep. Yeah, we're just on the next highway to the east. Corey, did you see us? Oh, yeah, there you are.
Freddie and Garrett are over there, so I'm just going to go see.
I see that
say what's up
sexy
to them.
silver explorer.
We're gonna pull over there for you guys.
Copy that.
Back up to almost 23.
Yeah, I wasn't messing around with it. Like, I literally went in the office.
Just gonna put you guys up here. Hopefully we all just sit out and talk right here, and then you guys can at least be entertained to some small degree. But yeah, this is cooked, chat. Hit your ride?
I did.
Nice rental?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
It's got dents in it.
Not anymore.
I know, dude. He's cooked.
It was a nice rental before today.
Dude, it's almost not as bad as mine, but like 1 day.
Yeah, it's damage to do in 1 day.
Well, chat.
That's rough in 1 day to do. Buddy is never gonna be allowed to rent again.
Oh, hey, there's
That is great.
I got held in for the last time when I rented in Nebraska last year.
What'd they say?
Nothing. They put them on the list. But I got the rental insurance through my car insurance.
Ooh.
So
Buddy, the rate is getting jacked.
did that like change anything for you? What do you mean? My mom doesn't think so.
Buddy's
Jack your rates up.
Buddy's rates are jacked.
Well, that's what I was afraid of, but she was like, no. But if it goes up a little, it goes up a little.
But you're gonna have to get new insurance, or what, you have to switch to Nebraska, or is that how it works? Or can you keep your insurance down in Arizona and just keep it?
That's what I plan to do. I hope I can do.
Should be up in Dallas.
Yeah, the Twin Towers. It's honestly got me a little annoyed because. Well, I talked to Garrett briefly this morning, and I was like, I'm gonna go up there, and then I didn't.
Then I glanced at it briefly. I never really considered it though, because I just figured that the cells that it showed.
The only reason
I figured the cells that it showed developing wouldn't actually develop.
The only reason was
I
just
looked dumb.
the road now. I didn't want to look dumb either. That's the fear.
Like you just go up there and like the mini supers don't develop until you're on a non-severe squall line all day.
Yeah, this would be fine if this was actually a chaseable area. We'd have a nice storm to chase.
But it takes 2 hours to get there, so.
Yeah, plus you go down there, you have one opportunity to chase it, it's gone.
Yep.
Yeah, this
Might
is
be
just
worse
tough.
than the Sandhills.
Oh, it's
There's
definitely
no
worse.
doubt it's worse.
Way worse.
I just might go get my hotel in San Antonio.
Is that where you guys are going to?
Are you still able to buy the Lightning Cow? Is that still for sale, or is that a collector's item now?
It's on the shop, yeah. It's on the shop. Is your shop still rolling too?
Look at my shop.
I need some Connor Croft gear too. I don't even have my first Connor Croft merch.
You gotta get some Connor Croft.
I know.
You have to get Connor Croft merch before you get Lightning.
I feel so fake.
You got broken too.
Yeah, dude. Best bison and pizza I've ever had in my life.
Where's that? Where were you up in Anchorage?
Doing some class.
I never knew that.
Yeah, like 3 years ago.
Just for one class that was sent you out there.
Yeah, it was just like 3 days learning how to forecast. The last day.
Sent you back.
Yeah, sent me right back. We didn't even really get to do that much. I went to like 3 restaurants in Anchorage.
School just paid for it and everything? Just sent
No,
you?
it was.
Oh, okay.
They're like, hey, you're going to Alaska.
That's right, that's right.
You're going to Army base up there to learn how to forecast. I already know how to forecast.
I mean, I wouldn't complain.
Oh, I wasn't complaining. I was complaining on the way back because it's like out there, we'd go into class, sun is down, there's no windows in the room. We leave class, the sun is down. It's like we never saw the sun once while we were there.
That's gotta be
like, dude, come on. And then I wanted to like at least go drive to see the mountains, and the one guy who was allowed to drive the rental car was like, no, I just want to stay in my room and get drunk. So we couldn't even like go see the mountains.
You could literally do that anywhere else.
Right.
Literally do that anywhere.
Yeah, then I switched that storm where it's in an accessible area because I feel like I should be chasing it, but you can't really get to it because the guys are dark. I already know if I go for it, by the time I get to it, it'll be undercut and dead anyway, and then I'll be really angry.
Yeah. Well, I know like Jordan went down there. I saw
Yeah,
that
that's-
storm.
that
And
was
I was
terrible.
like,
He's
I
saying,
was like, there's no hope. I didn't have any heart in me to tell him like it's not happening.
I did. I was like, yeah, I don't think it's doing anything, so.
stuff will maintain. It's just gonna turn on eventually, and then it's gonna slam it. Maybe we'll get like a midnight San Antonio.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe like if it's like a 60, 70 mile per hour warning, probably not. But like, let's say if it's a warning for maybe 80 or something, or possible at night, randomly appear at midnight. We're back, Chad. We're back. San Antonio's. It'll probably be like this weird post-frontal little wind thing with 30 mile per hour winds, and I'll be like, all right, I'm going back.
You see what? If I do that, I might do like a like maybe
Walk
I'll be in the
into the
hotel room, you walk out, and just like a
Walk into the parking lot, just a 30-minute stream, and just put it private outdoors.
Yeah. I need to wear my bell pepper suit.
Listen, I'd have fun. I don't know. We'll see. Tomorrow, I feel like there's not going to be much. Yeah. It does have some. Looks good. The new Triple R's got the streets down there.
I like tomorrow. My fear is I'm going to wake up and it's going to look entirely different. Like the outflow boundary's going to push all the way, like so far south where nothing recovers, and I'm going to just go home.
Fear is just
If that happens, I'm never flying out again.
Yeah, I mean, this is a risky one to fly out for, I feel like. It never really looked great. It uptrended just enough to have to chase it last second.
It wasn't like the flights weren't astronomical. This wasn't astronomical.
Well, you're not even getting extreme.
I'm not even getting my. Yeah. Well, I can't tell what's wrong with it. I can't. We literally reset the program, get everything back on twice.
Reset the computer.
Yep.
Reset.
DL said he's gonna have to wait till he gets home to actually like mess around with it.
So your streaming is at DL's house?
Yep. Which it's never been a problem. I've never had
It's always streamed from his house?
Well, it was at the house when he lived in TV in Arizona.
So you use his computer to stream?
Well, because we bought a stream computer and we just kept it there because that was like the headquarters.
Yeah.
But then DL took it because his internet's a lot more reliable than my home internet ever is, and they've never had issues where his power goes out.
Well, yeah, it's Orient.
So I was like, okay, yeah, then you can go ahead and take it, and you can do some stuff with me behind the scenes, and yeah. But now that he's at work, he can't go home until 5 o'clock his time, which is almost. Yeah. Actually, he won't be home till probably 8.
Are you gonna bring it out to Nebraska?
Well, it depends. If I have to get a new computer, I'm just going to use mine that I built and just do it that way. If I have to go buy a whole new system, I'll be like, screw that. I have a computer that I can use.
Well, I mean, what I would say is update the computer, make sure OBS is updated, just make sure all your firmware updates are done.
Because it's just YouTube. I can plug it into my own stream and that's fine. It's just YouTube. That it's not.
Wonder if maybe a source is crashing.
It's not working.
The sources, like maybe I don't know what all your various sources are. Maybe
I don't know all that stuff.
Maybe it's a user.
Could be.
Actually, it could be.
But I normally just pop on the here and just go manage broadcast, do that, start the stream. Bada bing, bada boom, that's easy. But then this time it was like going and then it crashed. Then I called DL and I was like, you gotta fix it.
He's
well, he was taking someone home. So he was like, okay, I can pull over.
I guess it's still better than being in Nebraska because then nobody would be there.
Right. And then he pulled it up and then he got it to turn on and it worked. It was fine again. And then right when I was about ready to go live, it just crashed again. And then I haven't seen it since. So wah, wah, wah.
Hopefully tomorrow it'll go side.
Yeah. If not, I mean, I always have a sister that lives in Austin. So I'll just go there Saturday night. And maybe go. I fly out Monday out of Midland. Post. I haven't booked my flight.
Well, like I said, you just
I probably would.
You can drop your car off.
And then at a place that's on the way back. For you.
Well, really on the way for me tomorrow is going to probably be like Houston or something. It's probably going to be over there. That's probably going to be on the way home.
I gotta make sure tonight I put this thing in some under overhead thing, because I don't want to be no surprise tennis ball
At this
size.
point, it's already done.
Some tennis ball size storm that comes in.
It's already been destroyed.
Be like,
so
It's cooked,
totally-
bro. Don't matter. Yeah, I don't want to chase that.
There's no way to. I mean,
Like just drive.
it's literally going there.
Just
It's
drive
going
and look
next
at
to
it. Yeah, well, like, and then you got this stuff.
Yeah, which is all
They're all.
bullshit.
Nope, might be time to just go to San Antonio.
That's right. Just go straight
You're
there.
gonna come have a slumber
Nice
party?
bite to eat. Yeah, you guys. Yeah. Get an Airbnb.
Yeah. Just get one for a month out here. Nothing to do.
I gotta miss the Airbnb.
Just get one for a day.
Never got to participate in that. Hopefully I will next year.
No, you will for sure. We'll definitely do some Airbnbs next year.
Are you gonna chase snow this year?
Oh yeah.
You're gonna come chase like the
I'm gonna try it. I didn't even try it last year. So I'm gonna hit it hard. Last year I was very like half-assed with the snow stuff. I skipped a couple days. I skipped the Gulf Coast snowstorm. I skipped that one, and for some reason in my head I'm just like, it's just snow, and then afterwards I'm like, wow.
It's just a foot of snow in New Orleans.
It's just a foot of snow in New Orleans.
Like, ah, no biggie.
It's just a foot of snow in Panama City on the beach. Florida.
Did they get a foot in Panama?
I don't think it's a foot, but they definitely got a lot of snow. It's like 7 inches. I was just driving around there. Yeah, I had a mental procedure that day. It was just mental. No, but it'll be
maybe we'll
good.
get a Miami snowstorm.
I think it's also like
Miami.
Miami snowstorm.
We need a Phoenix snowstorm.
Anyway,
Well, this year it'll be different too, because last year I was by myself. I know you can do the by yourself snow streams, but I can't. I was behind out there. So this year, you know, having somebody that actually chase me. And also my dad's doing a big truck, so he might just be kind of roaming around, and I'll just kind of be roaming close to him, you know, and I'll be like, "Hey, Dad, we got one in the ditch here. Come over." Radio him in and pull it out. Come back home, then we'll both get stuck. And hey, Connor, Brandon, guess the night. We're stuck too. Yeah. We're all stuck.
we take this little thing out there and get stuck.
Everybody is not stuck.
We gotta get the wrap.
I've been so surprised at how well this thing handles bad conditions. Like I think I've hit like 6 or 7 like straight mud roads with this thing so far. And
Well, back to Scott, like Scott chased him that thing for like 4 years. He had like 370,000 miles. And that's not just easy miles. Like, that's like driving down back roads through tornadoes, hailpours, going quick.
I'm really glad I got it. This is Toyota, so
I mean, that's why I got a wrap. It's something that was indestructible.
then we got this dirty
Seems like they're slightly destructible.
Supposed to be. I was hoping that I thought it was going to be a wrap, so I was like, all right. And I got there and they gave me that. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's definitely not a wrap.
better than nothing.
It's tracks.
Yeah.
It's fine for the few days. I also had a car very similar to this the last time I was out
At least it's not a Ford.
in Arizona.
Yeah, true.
I forget what I did.
Yeah, pretty much just call it a day.
Ready for a wedge tomorrow.
I think we could get one. I think
A
they're strong
peach
towards
wedge.
Wouldn't be shocked to see a 10 patch, but it just depends. If the triple R sticks, that's a 10 patch.
Especially if it fires
Oh,
at
yeah.
Looks if it fires at like 23,
That would be. It's all too good to be true.
Yeah.
Every time I've chased down there, it's sucked.
I don't think I chased that part of the world.
The last time I was in Houston was when they had that tornado go through the west side, and then they had the 91-hour winds go through downtown. It had like the shattered glass all over. Last year? Yeah, it was last year, the enhanced risk.
I didn't know you were there.
Well, DL and I, we weren't in in northern Houston, but they have that toll road right there. That's like they sit there and they tell you, you know, like nobody who doesn't have this toll pass can be on this road. But DL and I avoided the toll road and tried to. And we never were gonna make it on this road, so I'm like, I'm like telling DL, like, go for it, like, go, we can still make this. And he was like, no. And I'm like, okay. Which is valid, I don't think. Yeah. My grandmother texted me. She said, heard of your trip so far. Nothing is a mistake. Take something good of this trip. Take care. Give it to God. You can do it.
How's she doing? Is she feeling better?
Yeah, she finally was able to get out of the house yesterday and go for a drive that was longer than 15 minutes.
Yeah. Well,
I think it's kind of cooked, Chad. It's just nothing.
whatever you guys do. I'm just here for the ride.
I have to use the restroom for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and stay at the same hotel.
Yeah. Or we can find a good hotel to stay at.
Hey, I am a platinum member now.
Of what?
My price line.
Oh,
So I get extra because I'm not just gold now. I'm platinum.
What could you find?
So I might be able to cook some.
Alright, Gary, you can cook something now. Cook my dishes.
Yeah, there actually is a nice. There actually is an okay price.
If we
for
can help it.
One
Like working on the west side, like northwest side of the city. So I think
Let me see.
Yeah, well, we could split.
Yeah, I have to.
Alright, see y'all there.
You leaving now?
I thought we were. It seems like he's ready to go.
Yeah. I mean, we just go to channel 2 over to Walkie. You guys can tell me what you want to get. Alright, Chad, I'm going to go in here and end the stream.
Yeah, I'm sure. Which I'm sure they wouldn't even care. It's just more of the thought of it's like, do I want to deal with it today or not?
Yeah, we're also way in the middle of nowhere.
Alright, guys.
That is valid. We were, yeah.
It's officially cooked. The fries are in the bag.
Yeah, like, what's actually this random drill block out in the middle of nowhere?
Sometimes it's just how it goes.
I'm going to do a 10-100. I'll be right back.
That's yours. Hold on. I'm in the stream. Come on. Alright guys, yep, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching today, everybody. We'll be live again tomorrow, and hopefully it'll be a better day with more interesting storms and such. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thank you everyone who donated. Thank you mods. Thank you new subs. Thank you new members. Appreciate all you guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow.
I mean, yeah, it's not done.